What is up, guys and gals? It is a Friday. This is George, back from a deep south tour of southern Louisiana. And I am glad to be back. Yep, that's the way it goes. I
appreciate you bringing me this coffee, by the way.
Yeah.
Did they take a while to do this?
Actually, they didn't take a while. I went inside. Was it bad?
It's burned. It tastes like...
She made a fresh pot. I didn't watch her do it, but I was inside, and she said, let me make a fresh pot here.
Did she make it in the pot?
She may have made it in the pot. I don't know.
Good night.
What's up,
like
Tony
I'm drinking
B?
Clorox here.
What's up, Sky?
Woo! That's strong.
Hey, Carly.
Woo!
Hey, Allie. We had I'll give you a very quick summary of my trip. The very first day we drove down there, it took us 12 hours. Then my son was supposed to get there the next day, which he got halfway. He got to Dallas, and then they started canceling flights. He finally got in that night, not in Baton Rouge, but in New Orleans. So I went down to pick him up, and they couldn't find his baggage. They finally delivered it the next day. So that part was okay. And then my daughter and her son came in, and they canceled all their flights right after they left. Their suitcases showed up last night at 11 p.m. So that's all I got. Other than that, we had a great time.
I love that story.
Yeah, I knew you would. What's up, Mark? I doubt that, Tony. And I really appreciate the fact, I mean, this was the longest I've been gone in a while, or at least missed that many breaks. And I hated that. I appreciate Dane doing all that. I know he's very capable of doing it.
Carly's been a pansy while you've been gone.
What does that mean?
She's been a Sally. A little sensitive Sally.
Yeah.
Sensitive Sally.
Elray was crazy, dude. My daughter and her husband, they lost.
No, he means your story's awful.
Oh.
He means your story's awful.
Yeah, that's true. It was awful.
Let's do the random. What do you think?
Sure.
Let's do the random, then you guys can hear more of this riveting story. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 30th of December, the final breaking day of 2022, and your last chance to get into the hits of the holidays. Kind of. We're going to have some wild card spots we'll do next Wednesday. We have 4 breaks tonight. Going to get 4 more people into our January the 4th giveaway. That is next Wednesday. We're doing Contenders baseball. It's a very nice break. 36 autographs in this break. Very low price. And somebody's getting into the hits of the holidays. Not spending a whole bunch of money. By the way, let me go. Where's my hits of the holiday form? Here it is. Look at all these beautiful names here. Again, everyone on this list is going to get a hit next Wednesday. And hang out with us. We'll be doing 2 breaks next Wednesday. And then we'll take our time and go through all the hits and just have a lot of fun giving stuff away for you folks. So 4 breaks tonight. Go to our website. Let me pull that up, dynastybreaks.com. Scroll down to the bottom of our homepage. Got some breaks for Wednesday as well. XR football coming out next Wednesday. Go right above our logo. Click that green button if you want to find out about our giveaway. Allie down to Scott from New Jersey. Copying your names. We are going to randomize 6 times. That is what we do on Friday night breaks. And as always, name on the bottom, or as most of the time, name on the bottom getting our double team spot. Name on top going to that giveaway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 on your names. We got Scott Marr going to the hits of the holidays. Down to Jason Blah. Cheer up, Jason. You got the double team spot. Scott down to Jason. I will copy those 6 times. All right, we will give you 5 minutes to trade before we start this break. If you want to swap baseball teams with your fellow breaker, you got to head over to YouTube to do that. Join our YouTube chat room. Please do us a favor. Hit that thumbs up button. And we are less than 12 subscribers away from 7,000. So I will have to put together some sort of a giveaway after we pass 7,000. You have to give me a few days to do that. I'll try to make it something pretty cool. So definitely hit that subscribe button as well. There you go, Jason and Scott Marr from New Jersey. Scott bought several spots in this break, and so Scott, hopefully you were trying to get in because it worked. You're in. You're in. Maybe. However you say it. Diamondbacks down to the Nationals. Got all of your teams here, all teams in. And we are going to go 6 times on those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 on your baseball teams. Astros down to the Athletics. Houston down to Oakland 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code. We do have to confirm your identity if you make a deal. All right, I'm zooming in. There it is, 5 minutes on the clock. And Contenders Baseball 2021 edition up next.
Thanks, Westy. Mint chocolate chip.
Classic.
I like it, Carly. I like it.
Oh, wow. Why don't you gloat, Carly?
She should.
Why don't you gloat a little, Carly?
You would have.
Why don't you gloat and then whine about how mean I am? Why don't you do that?
It would be incredibly appropriate.
Gloat and be mean, and then complain about how I'm mean to you. Oh, and I'm currently negotiating for one, Carly. It's a tight negotiation. That $25 limit is going to make it tough. I'm negotiating currently on your behalf. I might have to go over just a little.
Hold on.
There's Carly.
I'm pretty sure that was you.
No, that was her yesterday. Carly was emotional yesterday.
Why?
She was an emotional wreck.
Why was she an emotional wreck?
That's a good question, George. Maybe you can get to the bottom of it.
I don't know. If she didn't want to talk about it, I'm not going to push her.
By the way, I want to make an announcement here. Do you know what my announcement's going to be?
Well, I'm not.
Look at your screen. There is someone named Dane in this break. Let's get a boom. Let's get a boom for our customer, Dane.
Why? Let's for him.
Yeah. Someone named Dane in this break. What a great name, by the way.
Wow.
There's another Dane out there.
The Christmas tree is gone. Yeah, you could leave Christmas stuff up until December 31st.
Hey, Tony, tell George why, and this is going to be true. Tell George why the Christmas tree is not up. And be honest, Tony, I told you why. And the person you're going to say can't deny it. There's someone in chat that says they hate Christmas. And that person starts with a K. How about that?
Kevin?
No.
No. Kenny?
It's a female.
Oh. Carla?
Pretty close. How do you feel about that? They hate Christmas. How do you feel about that?
Why would she say that? Why?
Because, I just, truth hurts.
What she said, I hate Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
it's in the chat transcripts.
I wish we had hammers. It just doesn't. This is the only tool that I'm aware of. If you can tell me how to do that, Tony, we're going to have fun.
That's weird. There's another Dane out there. Can you believe it?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do over here.
Can you believe that, Carly? Have you ever seen another Carly out there? Actually, I've never met anyone else named Carly, so there may not be another one out there. You may be the last of your kind. Hey, what up, Ben? Someone with the initials of Carly. Wow.
2 minutes left to go in the trading period.
FYI, I have secured or procured, I don't know what the right word is, I have procured another case of Leaf Decadence. And I paid out the wazoo for it. So it's going to be a little bit higher than last time. That was insane. Got the Pele, Messi, Ronaldo, and some other guy, quad auto. Got the Steph Curry, Damian Lillard, Allen Iverson auto. Got a 101 Tony Hawk. Pretty good stuff. Remind me what it was, Scotty. I probably did. I saw the post today. Remind me what it was. Uh, 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds.
All right, Billy. Looks like we got a trade.
George will confirm that.
Might take me an hour.
Twins for Orioles. I'll go ahead and put this in while George looks up those zip codes, guys. Need the other half of that. Last call.
There it is, Kevin.
Kevin with the Twins and the Orioles going to Billy. You also have your Halloween decorations up. Interesting. All right, we'll wait on George to confirm that. We'll get started. Some of these players we'll have to look up. There will be prospects. We got 2 Wander Franco autos and a Julio Rodriguez in the last break of this. Let's do that again. That does have prospects in here, even though it's 2021.
We're good.
All right, let's do this thing. Good luck, everybody. Hey, guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button, subscribe to our YouTube channel, and please leave a comment on this video if you're watching. We really appreciate you guys interacting with us. Leave a question, anything about the hobby, or talk about 21 Contenders baseball. We're doing 6 boxes, 36 autographs in this break. We did send one person. Tonight's the last night. One person from every break we do in December goes to our Hits of the Holidays. That's a giveaway we're doing next Wednesday, January 4th. Scott MAR getting in. Congrats, Scott. We are going to have getting close to around 70 to 73 people in this thing. We are going to have some wild card spots that we're going to reveal next Wednesday. So that'll be a little bit of a surprise. But we have 4 spots to give away tonight. If you want to know how our giveaway works, go to the bottom of our homepage right above our logo. Click on the Hits of the Holiday Rules button. It is a big green button. Let's read off your team. Scott, Astros, Brewers, and Cubs. Tony, Braves and Mariners. Walter, Rangers. Mark, Tigers. Alley Cat with the Padres. Jason, Blah. Cheer up, you got the Marlins. Kevin, Twins. Scott, Giants, Rays, Yankees. Aaron, Dodgers. Josh, George's Boo with the Nationals. Tony with the Royals. Jason, Pirates. Jeff, Reds. Scott with the Blue Jays. Kentuck, Rockies. There's another person in the world named Dane. Alert, alert. What a great name. Very powerful name. Phillies. Aaron with the Cardinals. Billy, Orioles. Josh, Mets. Sean at the bar with the Guardians. Alley Cat, Angels. Ken, White Sox. Tavis with the Red Sox. And Jason with the D-backs, Athletics. All cards ship. No hitless credit in this break. Points cards are actually random to hitless in this. So it could be Tavis. I may have said that wrong. And I have a thumb thing on. Hey, guys. It has a smiley face.
You have a thumb thing.
Look at that.
On.
I do. I have a cut on my thumb. So that's how breakers get injured. They don't tear ACLs, George. They hurt their thumb. Are you doing the memorabilia break tonight, Westy? Wow, look at you, man. Yeah, I know what team you're picking. And if you don't get them, I know what team you're trading for. I won't reveal that. We're going to go through the base cards and the parallels pretty quick. Not a huge focus in this product. We will ship all cards, though. All right, autograph in every pack. I love it. Ryan Weathers, rookie ticket on card auto. This is the Padres, San Diego. San Diego Padres are going to be Alley Cat right off the bat. Team Carly, 1 point for Team Carly. Allie is now on Team Carly. It's very annoying. Right, George?
It doesn't bother me at all.
Welcome back, George.
Thank you.
All right. Season ticket parallel. We've got Curtis Terrycloth. This is going to go to the Rangers, Texas Rangers. Congrats, Tejas. Very nice card. How does it feel having someone on your team as loyal as Allie, Carly? How does that feel? Walter with the Rangers. How does that make you feel inside? Brian Scott. Garrett Cole. Brian Scott's guy. Always been Team Carly? I don't believe that. You didn't even know about Team Carly before you came in our room here. You didn't know about that when you were like 5. All right, LA Dodgers. We'll label this one Dodgers. Draft ticket, Trevor Bauer to 99. Dodgers. And let's get a little Jazz. You never know what's going to happen when you're listening to Jazz. On-card rookie ticket auto Jazz Chisholm. This is going to go to the Miami Marlins and Jason Blah. There you go. Be Blah no more, Jason. Well, that's deep, Carly. She said she feels fine about it. That's deep. That's deep. Don't elaborate anymore. Oh, what is this? This is surface issues here on Jesse Winker. That is not numbered. Utah Jazz? Are they still a team? Utah Jazz? Yeah, you never know what you're going to get from the Utah Jazz. That's why they named them the Jazz. Because nobody watches them or listens to them either. Mickey Moniak, kind of a lost art. Mickey Moniak, it is going to go to the Phillies, Philadelphia. On-card rookie ticket. Autograph. Phillies. It's going to be Dane with the hit. Let's get a boom there, George. Dane, not me. Dane with the hit, though.
Oh, we're going to have to hear this every
Hey,
time.
it's our customer, George.
Look, yeah.
You'll do anything for our customers, won't you? But if that was me, you would not hit that button.
I would not.
That's right. Vladimir Guerrero, hollow. Someone named Dane just got a hit. What a break. How do you feel about that, Carly? Feel fine about that? Santiago Flores. Santiago Flores, Contenders Auto. This is going to go to the Pittsburgh Pirates. There you go, Pittsburgh. Congrats, Pirates. Arg. Jason Blah again. Man, he's going to be a happy guy. Jason Blah. They moved to Utah. The Jazz moved to Utah where they don't allow music. Oh, they don't allow music in Utah? Probably not. A lot of rules in Utah. To 99, this is Ryan Weathers, Rookie of the Year Contenders. Parallel. You go, Padres. Tyler Glasnow, Chrome. Carly does feel fine about it. Man, the different sentence structures. Great stuff. Great variety. Tampa Bay Rays. Diamond ticket. Let's get a boom here. Number to 15. Taylor Walls. Taylor Walls to 15. Love this design. Diamond ticket. Raise up. Almost wore my Rays hat. I know you guys are surprised. There goes Scott. Almost wore my Rays hat. Basketball. Oh, basketball reference. You know what? I don't know that I've ever seen the full movie. I may have been at someone's house when they were watching it or something, but I don't think I've ever seen it. Does that make you sad, Morgan? Is that a bad thing? That I've never seen basketball? And I like movies like that. I just haven't seen it. All right, Jack Patterson. Good American name there. Jack Patterson. That is going to be the Chicago Cubs. And I will verify this. Let me look this up. We're going to mark Cubs on this unless the interweb tells me different. Jack Patterson. There are a lot of Jack Pattersons. Let me put MLB. Cubs. Chicago. Scott Marr. There you go, Cubbies. There's something about my Tigers hat. I need to get a throwback Tigers hat. I don't like my Tigers hat very much, Westy. I just don't like the one I have. I need to send it to you. I'm not a big fan of the one I have. I really am. I'm not. It's just a plain Jane Tigers hat. All right, Christian Javier. Christian Javier Fame Ticket. I've never seen one of these. Fame Ticket. I like to call this the shooting out of him parallel. It starts right here and then goes out of him. 2 of 5. That is going to be for the Houston Astros. Fame Ticket. I don't know how I feel about the name there. That's kind of weird. Houston Astros and Scott on that hits of the holiday spot. Wow, Tony going straight for the hard stuff there. Normally that's what Carly goes for. But don't do. All right, we've got Addison Barger. Addison Barger. That is going to be Toronto. There you go, Blue Jays. Nice autograph. Why does everyone all of a sudden like old fashions? Is it Mad Men? Is that what did it? Mad Men, they're always having old fashions. Is that what? You never heard anything about old fashions.
How many
until
alcoholic products go into an old fashioned?
Like 2 or 3.
Nope.
It's like bitters. It's like whiskey, bitters, a crushed fruit. What, 1?
8.
No.
Yes.
I don't think so.
Yes. I can't. We were playing a game the other night, and that was one of the questions.
That may be a real one, but that's not what most places give you.
Huh?
Most places it's like whiskey. They crush up some fruit, and they put bitters in it, and they're like here.
Yeah, maybe so. I mean, apparently the way it's really made is with 8 different ingredients.
Ooh, how about a regular parallel Verdugo diamond ticket? This is numbered to 15. Alex Verdugo. Nobody talked about that until Mad Men. You guys realize that?
Yeah, this is now the second time I've heard something about that.
Now all of a sudden everybody's like, I'll have an old fashioned. I'm a big fan. You just watched Mad Men. All right, building. What are all these tickets I've never heard of? Building Blocks ticket. 10 of 10. Building Blocks. That's like the kindergarten ticket there. Back when you used to use blocks. Texas Rangers. They go Walter. Love the design. Last one stamped. Second hit for the Rangers. Bitter vermouth, whiskey, cherry. So 2 things. No, vermouth and whiskey. That's it, right? That's the only 2.
Well, maybe I'm wrong on the how many items go into it.
Oh, items. Yeah, not alcoholic items.
Maybe that's. Yeah,
Trey Turner.
I really thought that was part of the question. I'm gonna have to find out now.
I didn't know vermouth and whiskey. Okay, so 2 alcoholic. Bitters is not. Bitters is disgusting, but I think we have some of that at our house. All right, and we've got Jeter Downs. He's been a prospect since 1842. Prospect ticket. He's going to make it someday. Jeter Downs, that is for the Boston Red Sox. There you go, Baston. Tavis. I'm going to go Tavis, I think. I feel like you're right there, Sky. I feel like that's correct. I don't know if you get the vermouth if you order that in a bar in Texas, though. I don't know that you get. I think you just get the whiskey. And they're like, here you go. All right, Brian Van Bell. I think he was in Beauty and the Beast. Boston Red Sox getting another autograph. How about a back-to-back Tavis? Not if you order a drink at Gaston's. I think that's a bar somewhere at Disney World. Ian Anderson, Atlanta Braves to 99. Oh, that's a Manhattan. What's up with this Tyler Harp? That's not TJ, is it? TJ, did you change your YouTube name? You're throwing me off, bro. Or is this another Tyler? Do we have another Tyler HAR? What's happening here? Trying to throw me off. Surprised Carly doesn't change her YouTube name every month to throw me off. It would be too easy to spot her. Jackson Clough. Jackson Clough. This is going to be for Washington. He needs to change his last name, I think. Jackson Clough. Also, signs like he's about 2. There you go. Nationals. Little Clough for you. Josh Boo. So you're not TJ HAR. We have another Tyler Har. So I'm trying to differentiate 2 Tyler HARs. Is that your last name, Harp? Can we play the harp for him? We have a harp here in studio. All right, DV Garcia next up. Rookie ticket, on-card auto, New York Yankees. There you go. Yankees, congrats. Welcome back. Yankees and Scott. Boy, we are filling this break. I love this break. It fills up the board really well. That's why we do points cards random to hit list in this, because there's usually only a few teams. Okay, we have multiple TJs here. We have multiple Tylers here. Tyler HARs. It was bound to happen eventually. Someday we'll get another Carly in here. Someday.
What's up, John Z?
All right, Daniel Alvarez, Giants. San Francisco on the hit and on the board. Scott Moore. John Z. John Z. A man's man. That's all I got. How's that for an intro? Base and parallels. Ooh, nice one here. White Sox. Andrew Vaughn. Rookie ticket autograph. Nice one for the Sox. He was a very high draft pick. By the way, eventually we're going to be doing a Bowman draft. Draft your teams. I'm going to do a Bowman draft from 2019, 2020, 21, and 22. 4 different years. So we're going to have a little bit of skill involved there. Trying to draft teams from 4 different years of Bowman draft. We will be doing that soon. Got a lot of neat stuff on the way. A lot of breaks we don't do very often. You're going to be seeing pop up on the website. Try to mix it up a little. And got a lot of new releases next week. XR Football is on the website. We've also got Mosaic Football and Capstone Baseball. That's going to be fun. That's almost like Zenith Baseball. Reminds me of Zenith. Building Blocks ticket, Max Muncy. Now, this is the other Max Muncy. Let me look this up. 6 of 10. I can't remember if he's Oakland or what he is. It's a very low-numbered card. Now, it doesn't have a team on here. Thousand Oaks High School. So let me look him up. Stand by. Max Muncy. Thousand Oaks High School.
Charlie, there was a game we were playing when I was in Baton Rouge, and the question was how many items are in an old fashioned. There was some confusion because I thought they said how many alcoholic items were in there, but I think it's how many items does it take to make a full-blown old fashioned.
All right, we have 2 different Max Muncies in the majors. Stand by. age 20. It's going to be the Oakland A's. Oakland A's, Max Muncy. Just double check, and I always double check that stuff. We're going to label that one Athletics. That is the double team spot, Jason. That's a big card, buddy. Nice. That Veronica Vaughn. Alcantara. You've never made it? You don't make them at home? I thought you'd make them at home if you like them, Carl. You seem like a make them at home type person. Seem like you like to make stuff. San Diego Padres. This is going to be a Ripken Reyes. That's a cool name. Ripken Reyes. May have to change my name. There you go, Padres. Third hit, I believe. Or actually, second hit. Alley Cat.
Thanks, Daryl.
Welcome back. Bryce Harper, hollow. We're halfway there. The old-fashioned mix. The hamburger helper of old fashions. The old-fashioned mix. What if they did that at the bar? You order old-fashioned, they just take one bottle and just, it's all, they just go, here. It's like, you'd be like, ew.
How would it be?
Ew. Ew. I don't want that. Tanner Houck. Rookie ticket, on-card auto, Baston, leading the way, 3 hits for the Red Sox. Boston Red Sox. They just have everything pre-mixed. Sonny Gray. Moncada, parallel, and Houston. We have an auto. That is Nivaldo Rodriguez. There you go, Astros. Second hit for Scott. And the Astros. Paul Goldschmidt, you Darvish. Please hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. We appreciate it. We're going to have a big memorabilia draft tonight and a personal box draft. That's going to be our first time we've ever done that. Back-to-back Houston, and boom for this one. Cracked ice. Inoldi having a little Paredes. Inoli Paredes. Hope I'm saying that right. 19 of 23 cracked ice. Not only did you get Houston, and not only do you lead the break in a number of autos, tied with the Red Sox, Scott, you also got that hits of the holiday spot with the Astros there. You're more of a Captain and Coke kind of gal.
I thought she was going to say Captain and Tennille kind of gal.
Captain and what?
Tennille.
What is that?
Oh, they were a singing group back in the 70s. The Captain and Tennille.
Well, they sound good. Sounds good.
Well, they had some hits.
11 of 99, probably overdosed on them. All right, Philadelphia Phillies, another Mickey Moniak. This is the draft ticket parallel, 11 of 99. That is for Dane. Another hit for a person named Dane, George. I think that deserves a boom.
Here, sure. No arguing tonight.
Wow.
Just glad to be back.
Take a highball glass, put 1 tablespoon sugar, 1 cherry, 3 dashes of Angostura bitters in the glass, mash, stir together, add a big ice cube, big, whatever that means, and add bourbon of choice, garnish with an orange twist. So you're not, that's only 1 alcohol in that one.
Okay, well, it must not have been alcohol.
That's what they're doing in Texas right there. 1 alcohol is all you get. Bartender's like,
I'm going to have to find out.
What?
From my niece. I guess that's my niece. I have a hard time keeping.
You want water, you go stick your head in the trough. In here, we pour whiskey. You know what that's from? In here, we pour whiskey. Vinny Pascatino.
Tombstone?
Vinny Pascatino. I used to live next door to Vinny Pasquantino. That is going to go to the Kansas City Royals. There you go, KC. Somebody will say it. Somebody knows what it's from.
Not Tombstone.
And be specific, not Tombstone.
It sounds.
You want water, you go stick your head in the trough. In here, we pour whiskey.
Well, it's probably Back to the Future.
It is. Back to the Future 3. Very good, George. Ding, 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 ding. George is a winner.
Yay!
All right, draft ticket, Juan Soto. Nice one here. Juan Soto, numbered to 149. Parallel. Still in the Nationals there. And we've got another Jazz Chisholm. I believe this is a draft ticket. This may be a variation as well. A little bit different picture than the other one, I do believe. Miami Marlins. Another hit for Jason. You ever have a Boilermaker, Carly? You ever have that? That's the best of both worlds. You ever do that? People do that down here. It's kind of weird. I don't like it too much.
What is that? Something dropped into...
Take a shot of whiskey, drop it in a beer.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird.
I used to do that with... I can't remember what this stuff was.
Kool-Aid. You go grape Kool-Aid into the strawberry.
No, something... I used to keep it...
Oh, Pepto-Bismol and
it was
Mylanta.
It was beer, and then they dropped in a shot glass of... Oh, come on. It's
gravy.
No, it's
You're
alcohol.
from Louisiana. Fish.
It's alcohol.
Fish.
Kind of a...
Spencer Strider. I think this deserves a boom for 2 reasons. Atlanta Braves. Nice pitcher and a great mustache. Let's give that a boom. There you go, Tony. Spencer Strider can grow a real stash. That's a good player. Tony B.
No, Tony, that's not. It is something bombs, but it.
Oh yeah, that's yeah, I've had one of those too. Those are a little too sweet for me, Carly. You know what I mean? Ohtani parallel. Irish car. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of those. I have had them before. Ohtani on the parallel. That'll be Angels on the Ohtani, George. Gravy. Yeah, gravy. All right, he likes gravy. George, a big gravy guy. All right, we've got Dalton Varsho. Here you go. I haven't seen a Dalton Varsho auto in a while. I love his signature. It's going to go to the Diamondbacks. You go Arizona. Pretty card.
Jaeger bomb. That's it. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, that's easy.
Thank you.
Jason Blah with the Diamondbacks. Jason's having a break, man. Get some autographs.
I drank 10 of those one night. Not so proud of myself about that, but
Glad I wasn't there.
I was fine. I'm sure I was just fine.
Yeah, you were good.
Yeah. Whew. We were playing pool and drinking a lot.
I love that story. All right. Joshua Corneely? Really? Joshua Corneely. This is going to go, I believe, to the Mets, but let me look him up.
Carly said those are gross. I can't disagree with you on that.
I don't mind. The Jaeger's all right. It's not like...
I mean, pretty much when I get to the third or fourth drink, they're all...
Iteration?
Yeah, it doesn't really make
any
any
difference. Is it Josh Corneely? In your hand. Joshua?
Joshua. Joshua.
Joshua Corneely is a baseball player. New York Mets. It's going to be Josh Boo on the board. Oh, that's weird, Eric. I could see that, though. That is weird, though. How do you know what dirty sock water tastes like, Carly? That's what I'd like to know. How do you know that? I mean, I know you've had some hard times, but... All right. Castellanos. Diamond ticket to 15. This is going to go to the Cincinnati Reds. Very nice. Love the diamond ticket. Very cool design. Cincinnati Reds. Taylor Trammell next up. Taylor Trammell playoff ticket. And this is the sort of the hollow parallel. It's numbered 11 of 18. Very low numbered Seattle. Go Mariners. Mariners are going to be on the board, Tony. That's a nice one. Pretty good condition, too. Tony B, Mariners.
Tony B. In fact, you're right. It was Jaeger in Red Bulls.
Yeah, that's a Jaeger bomb.
And it's a Jaeger bomb. Yeah.
Gotta go sugar-free Red Bull.
Yeah, it's because you really want to watch out for that stuff.
You imagine. I don't believe that. Estevan Florial. This is going to be for the Yankees. New York Yankees on this one. He signs like 2 mountains here. Estevan Florial. Going to be the Yankees.
Got it.
Not the one in your hand.
No, it's right there.
Second hit for Scott and the Yankees. And we've got Cody Poteet. Come herd your sheep. And along came something behind him. 50 of 75, Cody Poteet. Miami Marlins, 3rd hit. 3 hits for the Astros, Marlins, and Red Sox. 3-way tie for the lead, Miami. This is a great break. We will do this again. Just the number of autographs for the price. Love it. And also, Wander Franco's in this. Julio Rodriguez is in this. This is got a pretty big checklist. I actually got 3 of those last time. Got 2 Wanders and a Julio. They are tough to get, but... What is a grasshopper? You eat real grasshoppers? Is that what you're talking about? I know people that do that. Ugh. You're not talking about real ones, are you? Are you eating grasshoppers, Carly? You guys need some food? All right. New York, Tim Locastro. I believe Yankees, but I'm going to look him up. Tim Locastro. Oh, it's like one of those green foo-foo shakes. Yeah, foo-foo shakes. Tim Locastro is a Yankee. New York Yankees. Remember, guys, if it's a prospect and there's no team on the card, then it goes to current team. But it says New York on the card, so that is going to go to the Yankees. Vladimir Guerrero to 99. And that is, this is Vlad Sr. This is my guy for the Expos. This is going to go to the Nationals. We'll label this one Nationals, George. Washington Nationals. That is Vladdy's daddy.
Vladdy's daddy.
Oh, man, Ben, you had the break of the century. 2 Wanders and a Julio. That Julio's tough, man. I hope you get a good grade on it. You should. It's a chrome card, unless it's off-centered. Oh, we have a points card. This will be random to hitless. 400 Panini points, and I will verify that it's random to hitless before we do that. That will replace an auto, I believe. Your apartment was above a bar that... So you just walked down to the bar. That's awesome. And they'd make you a grasshopper. You probably couldn't even take it up to your apartment, could you? You couldn't just take it home?
She just hopped up there.
That's funny.
All right.
Rookie ticket. Could he sign a little bit bigger? Luis Camposano, could you sign a little bit bigger? There you go, Padres. Another hit for Allie. Allie tied for the lead now with 3 hits as well, San Diego. Luis Camposano.
Sounds like somebody should be making a pizza.
Camposano. That's profiling what you're doing.
Yeah.
Ooh. Numbered card on the back. Numbered card on the back. We've got Andre Scrub. I don't want no Andre Scrub. Andre Scrub is a guy that can't get no wub from me. Hanging out the passing. Never mind. Houston Astros. Houston Astros again. Scott taking the lead. Not only did you get the hits of the holiday spot, you got 4 autographs in this break. What a guy. Good to be Scott. And we've got Glaber. Don't call me Gleber. That is an orange parallel. Glaber Torres. Get some more sleeves here. Labor Torres. 37 of 49. You rarely went to the bar that was next to your apartment. Oh, you went to the one next to it, not the one above. Or not the one below, I guess. Your apartment was above it. I bet it got loud if people got crazy. All right, we've got number to 99, Trevor Bauer. This is going to go to the Dodgers, LA Dodgers. Draft ticket. Alert, alert, LA Dodgers.
Got it.
And sometimes you have to say alert, alert. Jonathan India. This is going to go to the Reds. Oh, and this is a boom. Playoff ticket to 18. He was the Rookie of the Year, I believe. Rookie card, playoff ticket, low numbered, Cincinnati Reds. On the board. There you go, Jeff. Didn't have any hits, but that'll work. Quality hit. Jeff BRI. You got that one?
I got that one.
You looked at it a lot.
I do. I'm trying to double check things.
That was Dodgers on the one you just checked.
Yes, it was.
I'm just telling you. I'm just helping you. All right, last one, and then we have a points card to randomize for. Luis Angel Acuna. It's Ronald's bro. Prospect ticket. That's a big one for the Rangers. Congrats, Walter, joining that 3-hit club here, Texas Rangers. Ronald Acuna's brother. A little bit of a white touch on the corner, but otherwise pretty good condition. Well, got an edge issue. These dark edges, man, they're tough. Dark edges are tough. Third hit for the Rangers. Is that all they played was Red Hot Chili Peppers? All right, that was the break. We do have a points card to randomize for. Let me double check. You can redeem these at Panini's website for autograph cards, memorabilia cards, or save up your points and get very rare packs when they release those. That's what a lot of people do. Let me check the details of this break. All right, random to hitless. Random to hitless, which we don't do a lot anymore. Usually it's random to all, but on this one, there's so many hits in the break. We're going to go random to hitless. Let me take you over to my screen. We're going to go 6 times, and I'm going to have George read off the teams that did not get an autograph. Did not get an autograph.
Ready?
Yeah.
Brewers. Tigers. Twins. Dodgers. Rockies. Cardinals. Orioles. Guardians. Angels.
That it?
That's it.
Good coverage on this one. All right, we're going to go 6 times. Team on top after 6 gets the points card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 times. We got the Baltimore Orioles. Baltimore.
Billy.
Baltimore. Thank you, Katharine Hepburn. I spelled Orioles wrong on your points card. I need to put an O right there. There you go. Now it's correct. We've corrected that. All right, we will send that points card out to you, and you can redeem that on Panini's Rewards app or through their website. All right, I'm going to step away. We're going to take a 10-minute break. Please hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. We have, let's see. We have Elements Football up next, followed by a personal box draft, and then a 26-box memorabilia mixer. We shall return. Energize. All right, we'll be back, guys.
Hey, what's up? Let's see, Michael P. and Jonathan GON, Kevin P. Albert. What's up, everybody? Hope you're doing well tonight. Give us a few more minutes and we'll get going on break number 2. All right, folks, we are back and happy to be so.
To be so?
To be so.
Be so what?
Back.
Be so.
Be so back.
Be so got back. Let's see. Welcome, James, getting in his first break with us for next week, Mosaic Football. Welcome to our humble abode. Appreciate you grabbing a spot, man.
Okay, I'm just saying this because it's on there, and I think it's it's not so. Fat Man Collects. What's up?
Yeah, he does.
What's up, Robert? Well, that's a toughie, Robert. What's up, Sean? Sean.
By the way, I know you guys don't know this person. Happy retirement to Ted over at Beckett.
Yeah.
Man, I'm kind of sad right now. Ted runs the industry summit for Beckett, which is a Beckett company, and he does a great job every year. It's been in Las Vegas. We go every year. Ted is hilarious. A great guy. He's worked for a lot of different card companies. Called it a career today. Man, gonna be missed, man. Ted is gonna be missed. Tough to fill them shoes.
Yeah.
He has really big feet. No, tough to, man, that kind of makes me sad.
What's up, Jimmo, Corey, Aaron?
Well deserved. Happy retirement. All right, Elements Football. Let's do this one. 6 boxes. And we'll give you some time to trade. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 30th of December, 2022. We are busting 6 boxes of football cards meets the periodic table of the elements. It's Elements Football. It's a half case. It's break number 5 of this product. Love this stuff. Got real metal cards with on-card autos in this, which are my favorite insert from this one. As we're going to do in December, which is today's the last day of December. One person from every break is going to get into our hits of the holidays. Here are all the names so far. Got 3 breaks left in 2022. Everyone that has gotten into this giveaway, it's next Wednesday, January 4th, 7 p.m. Central. You're guaranteed a hit if you get in. This is our Christmas gift to you guys. It's the 4th time we've done this. Go to our homepage, scroll down to the very bottom, right above our logo. Click on that button. Hits of the Holidays rules. It'll tell you how to get in and how this giveaway works. Jonathan, G-O-N, down to Christopher. Copy your names. We are going to go 6 times on your names. That is what we do on Friday nights. Name on the bottom after 6 gets our double team spot. Name on the top. Going to go to the hits of the holidays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 on your names. Westy going to the hits of the holidays. Down to Scott Marr on the double team. There you go. Congrats to Westy. Have a bowl of ice cream on us 6 times. All right, copied your names there. We are going to give you 6 minutes to talk trade before we start the break. If you want to talk trade with someone, if you want to maybe swap teams, you have to do that over in YouTube. So jump over to YouTube chat. We always recommend you watch us on a TV if you have the YouTube app on your television or Roku device. And then use your phone or your computer to chat. You can pause the video on those so you don't have 2 videos playing. There you go, Scott. And please hit the thumbs up button. We've got 50 people watching. Every one of you guys, hit the like button. Really helps out our channel. Michael West. I've never called him Michael before. Michael West from Michigan. You're on the list, buddy. Congrats, Westy. Got 2 more spots to give away tonight. All right, and this one does have some combos. Ravens, Bengals, Bears, Vikings, and Buccaneers, Broncos. Those are the combo spots. All cards ship in this one. Points cards, random to all. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 on your football teams. Detroit Lions down to the New York Jets. Got the double team spot, getting the New York Giants and New York Jets. New York double team there 6 times. All right, guys, we are going to ask you to head over to our YouTube chat room if you want to talk trade. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code. We do have to verify your identity. If you make a deal, we use your zip code to do that. All right, and I am going to square up our list here. And we will zoom in. We got Elements Football up. We're going to go 6 minutes on the clock. I'll put that on the screen. We'll be right back. Boy, that is super annoying, that horn outside.
Yes.
I'm going to go jump somebody.
Wow. I'm going to video that.
That's going to be the end of that. I'm going to put that horn somewhere.
Then it might sound a little different.
Oh, and Westy got the Lions. This is like the greatest The greatest thing ever for Westy. Wow. Got his team and got the hits of the holidays. Congrats, buddy. All right, I'm going to go wash my hands, and I'm going to go take care of that person with the car horn outside. I'll be right back.
Seems like somebody already did. Maybe. 4 spots left in the Memorabilia break. Last draft of the night. Last break of the night. Also the last draft of the night. Do a Will Smith. I don't know. All right, about 3 minutes left to go in the trading period. 3 minutes left to go.
Took care of that guy. Got that right, Carly. What's up, everybody? What's up, Jim? I actually took a glove out of my pocket and did it, Carly, like back in the day. That was like the most demeaning thing. Take out the glove and go pop. About a minute and a half, approaching a minute and a half on trades. Elements football, and then a new thing we're gonna try. Personal box drafts. I think we're gonna make this a thing in the future. This one is sort of multi-sport. We're doing all different sports, doing Star Wars, doing Prism Racing. We may start doing these where it's 8 different football boxes, some low price, some high price. Everybody pays the same price, and you get to draft your boxes. And then you do get the option to ship them sealed. So maybe you don't get the box you exactly wanted. So maybe you don't want me to open the box live. Maybe you guys want to get it sealed and then sell it, So, or hold on to it and then sell it. So I think this is going to be kind of a neat way to do personal boxes. Maybe start doing it where we have one really expensive box and then mostly medium priced box and then maybe one low priced one. So you may start seeing these occasionally. You know, because like in this next break, you may not be a Star Wars collector, but you may look at the price of that Star Wars box and go, you know what? It's worth more than I paid to get in the break. So, you know, just send it to me sealed. You know, I don't collect Star Wars. I'm going to trade it for something, or I'm going to. So it's kind of a neat way to do it. Yeah, and Ben, we'll do that. We'll do just football and baseball ones too. Kind of doing a test run here. Trying to do a test run of how this would work. I like doing personal boxes. It's not been a big part of our business, just opening individual boxes for people. I like to kind of juice up the personal boxes, make a break out of it, and maybe do it with some products we don't normally break. It's kind of what we're going for. So, all right, time is up. Trades off. I don't see any trades.
I don't either.
Slap happy. That's right. Trades off. All right, let's do this thing. I think my videos are posted. Suckered you in, Michael? I didn't do it. George did.
I didn't do it either. We're happy you're in, but...
You said you're in.
I did.
You're in. Yeah. All right, here we go. Good luck. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit that thumbs up button, subscribe to our YouTube channel, and leave a comment if you're watching this video. We love you guys to leave a comment about the hobby, just anything. Could be about George, could be about this product, could be a question. We'll get back to you if you leave a comment. We're doing Elements Football. Football cards meets the periodic table. It's 6 boxes. That's a half case. It's break number 5. And before we read your teams off and open these boxes, let's congratulate our guy Westy. Gonna go to the Hits of the Holidays. That is a free break we are doing next Wednesday, January 4th. One person from every break we do in December is getting into this one. You can see the list here. You're gonna have probably over 70 names in this giveaway. Just have 2 more breaks left in 2022, and that is tonight. We are gonna have some wild card spots. You can read about that. Go to our website. Scroll all the way down to the bottom where you see our logo. Right above our logo is a green button. You can read about this giveaway. I'm going to have 4 wildcard spots that we will reveal next Wednesday. And also going to have probably three spots that are going to be miscellaneous spots that we're going to give out as well. But you'll have to tune in next Wednesday to see that. So let's read off your teams. Westy, Lions. Todd, Seahawks. Scott, Cowboys. Justin, Commanders. Corey, Falcons. Ben, Dolphins. Aunt B with the Packers. John Z, Niners. Aaron at the bar, Colts. Adam, Raiders. Aaron, Chiefs. James making a pot of stew with the Texans. Kevin, Bucks and Broncos. James, Panthers. Tim, dumb. Tim, you are smart. You are smart, Tim. You're a smart guy. Chargers. Scott with the Patriots. Justin, Eagles. Ben, Browns. Jonathan, he gone. Saints. Tom Har, Rams. Kevin, Bears and Vikings. Bobby, Cardinals. Christopher, Jags. Bruce in the Hall of Fame, Ravens and Bengals. Sean with the Bills. Joey, Steelers. Scott Marr, Titans, Giants, Jets. All cards ship in this break. No hitless credit. And points cards are random to all. Nothing like a good P joke. That's right. You guys bought a share of the Green Bay Packers? That's cool.
The only National Football team that's
publicly owned.
Publicly owned.
All right, here we go. Have you thought about selling shares of George?
That's a great idea.
Carly would buy one probably. James Cook, Captain James Cook. Don't peel that cover off. There might be a snake behind there. James Cook, Buffalo Bills, 61/99.
I forgot what to do here.
That's top loader. Needs top loaded George. Ooh, how about a Desmond Ridder rookie? And this is the tungsten. One of my favorite elements. Man, I can't tell you how many times I've sat and looked at a nice piece of tungsten. 41/74 Atlanta. And jersey card, Justin Herbert. Justin Herbert for the Chargers. Nice card there.
Tim Dumb.
Tim's smart.
He say he dumb.
Tim Dumb. You know, it's the first time we got a customer that the first 3 letters are D-U-M. I can't believe that. 11 of 47. Always number your cards to 47. Are we supposed to get 4 cards in here? Hold on. No, 5 cards per box. Okay, so this is right. I thought we got an extra card. Atomic autograph, A.J. Dillon. Let's get a boom there, Green Bay. 2 of 20. Atomic auto. A.J. Dillon is actually a big card collector. I don't know if you guys knew that. He collects his own 1-of-1s. A.J. Dillon. So if you got a A.J. Dillon 1-of-1, you might sell it to A.J. Dillon. Green Bay. Wait for it.
Albert.
Ant B. And Cardinals, rookie, steel signatures. These cards are beautiful. Look at the color on these.
Whoa.
Trey McBride. Trey McBride, Cardinals. Arizona and Bobby. Look at this. 1 of 6. That must be a black parallel. I'm thinking that's a black parallel. 1 of 6. Very low number. Not a lot of cards in Elements, but they are very cool. Definitely not a quantity product. It is more of a quality product. Can someone like gift that over to Adam? Like your stepdad, could he say, okay, I don't want my share anymore. It's now in Adam's name? I kind of missed part of your conversation, so if I'm not making sense, forgive me. Speaking of the Packers, Christian Watson rookie. There you go. Metal rookie of the Beast, Christian Watson. We're pulling a lot of Watson stuff lately. 82 of 99. Tyquan Thornton. This is a Xenon. I've never held a piece of Xenon that I know of. 15 of 54.
Be sure and wash your hands if you do.
I wash my hands too often, I feel like. They would have to be willed or given to an immediate family member. So your stepdad could give them to you, right? Are you an immediate family member? Kyle Hamilton, Ravens. That is a supercharged jersey, safety, rookie for the Ravens. Got a little white funk on the jersey there. Might have blown his nose on it.
That's great. That's
it's a 75. He might have. It's an enclosed, authentic memorabilia. It's not from any specific game, and who knows what's happened to it.
Ravens, Bengals, Bruce.
All right, we got. Oh, this is cool. I've never seen his autograph before. One of the greatest. You could actually say he is the greatest special teams player of all time. Matthew Slater for the Patriots. It is far too. We are due for this guy's auto. Matthew Slater has been, I think he's been in the Pro Bowl as a special teamer, which they only elect like one guy. I think he's been in there. You guys might look up how many years in a row. He's Jackie Slater's son, Hall of Famer. That is awesome.
Scott Marr.
Scott, congrats on that, buddy. All right, and we've got James Cook, Captain James Cook. This is a rookie steel signature. He is Dalvin's little brother, and he is starting to play pretty well for the Buffalo Bills.
Sean.
This is, Kevin. Tonight is the last chance to get in. We are going to have 4 wildcard spots. You can read the rules on our website. We're also going to have 3 spots that we give out. We give out a couple each year to just people that have helped us out. And so we'll have like 3 of those and then 4 wildcard spots. And if you guys read the rules and the details, it's a no purchase necessary. We're going to pick the wildcard spots from our mail-in forms. And it's too late to mail them in now, but you can read the rules on all the deadlines and stuff. Actually, it may not. I mean, I think it's too late. Don't quote me on that, though. Read all about it. Look at this thing.
Extra.
Very thick card in here. Jamar Chase. Jamar Chase for the Bengals. $167 of $199 base card. And Trevor's going to be jealous of this one. This is a Kelsey Tungsten for the Chiefs. Travis Kelce.
Tungsten.
Sounds like a butler's name. All right, and this is kind of coming up. I think my sleeve caught it. These protective covers, I'm not big on removing protective covers, especially like cards from the 90s. I would always remove these because this sticker is really annoying. And there's actually a cover on the back as well. These cards look amazing when you remove the cover. If you ever grade these, do not leave the cover on. It will destroy your grade. They will grade the cover. And any little imperfections in it, it'll hurt your grade big time. All right, we've got a Isaiah Spiller jersey, supercharged purple, going to go to the Chargers. Another jersey card for LA.
Tim Dumb.
Tim Smart, there you go.
Yeah, we're going to change that. It just doesn't sound right.
Go look at the date, Kevin, on when we had to get that mail by. Go look at the date. You can plan accordingly based on that. I don't know what I wrote in there. We have to have them by a certain date. So just go read that. There's a big green button on the bottom of our website, buddy. It'll tell you all the rules. Oh my gosh. Look at this.
Whoa!
Rookie neon signs. And yes, I don't like the pen they use. It looks like it's running out of ink. Should it be a gold signature over a Nike swoosh? John Mechie III. There you go, Houston.
Isn't it the other way around? Isn't that...
No, they put a jersey patch behind the clear where they sign.
Yeah.
They don't always do that, but the jersey patch are very rare. I'm assuming it's a 1-of-1. No, 2 of 2. So there are 2 Nike swooshes. This is a huge card, Texas. And no boom for you.
Sorry, I was...
John Mechie.
Texans.
Look at this. I am not going to sleeve this. It is a very thick card. You can see it's going to be pretty condition sensitive. Got a little bit of a corner issue. I'm going to put this in a plastic 25 count box and get that over to you. You can buy a mag for it. Actually, you know what? I may have a mag for that. Let me put that in a mag. Yeah, that might work. We so rarely use these. Let me see if this one works. Yeah, the pin, the auto's not really there.
I'm so confused.
But, you know, the one good thing is you can see the Nike swoosh a little better. But yeah, the pin is faded on this. It looks like it was running out of ink. Would have liked to seen quality control kind of see that, but you can see the signature on there. Beautiful anyway, even if it wasn't signed, it'd be a beautiful card. So that is a 260 mag. A little bit big for it, but that's okay. We'll get that over to you, Houston. And how about this? My guy, I love this player. He was a great receiver. Derek Mason. Very good receiver for a long time. Let's go to the Titans.
Scott Marr.
Here you go, Scott. Derek Mason. Also played for the Ravens for a while. Steel signatures. $15 years long on the wait list. Wow. So did you say you can actually transfer his over, Carly? Oh, not technically. Okay, you said not technically. Yeah, I love that card, man. I definitely don't like the signature that much. I really wish they would have done white ink on that. That would have been cool.
Yeah.
A redemption here. Oh, hey, haven't seen a Drew Brees card in a while. Drew Brees, Xenon base card for the Saints. Can these keep coming up as we sleeve them? These protective covers need to come off of these things. 29 of 54. Nice one here. Rookie card, Malik Willis, Tungsten. It's going to go to the Tennessee Titans. You go Tennessee. 6 of 74. And, ooh, triple jersey. Kenny Pickett, Najee Harris, and George Pickens. You could say it's a rookie, except for Najee Harris is on there. These two are rookies. Pittsburgh Steelers.
Joey.
Whoa.
At the bar.
Joey from Blossom getting the hit. 53 of 75. And Malik Willis strikes again. Rookie neon signs. This is the version without a jersey patch in the back. That is orange. Tennessee with the hit. There you go, Scott. Also got a Derek Mason auto. Scott's living right. That's a good auto. He has a good signature on that one. 16 of 25. Love it. Redemption. Hey, this guy got to play a little bit with Ramondre Stevenson being hurt. He had like 2 touchdowns. Rookie Steel Signature Gold. This should be numbered to 10. Pierre Strong Jr. That's going to go to the Patriots. Scott Moore?
Yep.
Go Patriots. That's I don't see a lot of Pierre Strong autos. Right, New England Patriots. Pierre Strong. Got a couple of fun breaks coming up next. We got a personal box draft. That is the first time we've ever done that in 4 years. There's not a lot of things we haven't done, you know, as far as breaking wise. This is one of them. Drafting personal boxes. And then we're doing a memorabilia break, 26 boxer. That is the 8th time we've done that one. It is going to be fun. Davis Mills. There's his neck. Long neck, Davis Mills. Snacking in the trees, having a little eucalyptus maybe a little couple maple leaves there. Top of a redwood maybe. I think you're Houston. Tua Xenon. Hope he gets healthy. Hope he gets back. Tua Tagovailoa. Dolphins. Xenon. So how much money is it for season tickets? You're talking about season tickets, right? And are they cheaper if you're a shareholder? You guys probably said all that, and I just haven't been able to look at chat. Or are they just crazy expensive? All right, Aaron Rodgers. Packers doing well. 2-color patch. Like that one. Aaron Rodgers jersey.
Aunt B.
You go Aunt B. See if that's a game used. That'd be cool. Player worn. Player worn. Number to 27, though. 17 to 27. And here it is. John Mechie. Again, this is the regular version. You have the Nike swoosh. You have the regular version. You can see the auto better here. How about a break for the Texans? James. Put that in your pot of stew. James STU. On fire. So if you wanted to see what his autograph looked like, here you go. 3 of 15. That is the red parallel.
You pay a base amount and then you pay for the tickets, right?
$7K a year. Does he get the same seat every year? How does that work?
That's one seat?
Oh, I'm sure that's one seat.
Whoa.
Or is it 2 seats? I would think that's one seat. My guy, he owns a vineyard. Not kidding. Fine wine. And he was a fine quarterback. Drew Bledsoe. There you go, Patriots. Boom for you guys.
Scott.
Look at the color on this, man. Steel signatures. And so the back peeling is starting to come off on this. And I don't believe they do a front peeling on this because it's signed. They peel it, he signs it. The back peeling is still on there, and you can see starting to come off. That is number to 35. 31 to 35. They are randomed. So you don't get the same seat every year? You might get like a 50-yard line seat. You got a chance at it?
Hey, Kyle.
What up, man?
I'll tell you about it at the break.
I'll tell you about it.
Yeah.
Let me tell you.
Yep. Remind me to tell you about that after we
Tell you about that.
I forgot about that. I'm trying to block it out of my memory. I did make it. The car made it. The trailer made it.
Jalen says memorabilia breaks don't have checklists. That's why it's so fun doing the draft. It is so fun. You just kind of have to watch memorabilia breaks to kind of get a feel for them more than anything. Cortland Sutton for the Broncos. It really does throw a wrench in those drafts. Cortland Sutton. Base. And Carson Strong, Jalen's guy, right when he hopped into chat. Carson Strong for the Eagles. Xenon rookie. And this next person, he's in the my guy category. I like Antonio Gibson. I think he was a receiver in college, became a running back. For some reason, the Commanders don't like him that much. I like him. Commanders, this is going to be a 1 of 1.
Whoa.
Justin, please be a shield. Oh, it is a Nike swoosh. Still very cool. Let's get a boom for Washington. 1 of 1, Antonio Gibson. That is the purple jersey. The Nike swoosh hot break. There you go.
Justin Hub.
1 of 1. Love that. Pretty good condition. A lot of foil on that card, so condition sensitive. Tyquan Thornton had a pretty good game for the Patriots. That is another red rookie neon sign. Tyquan Thornton. It's an awesome card. Ben may want to trade you for that one. Ben likes that. 4 of 50. Patriots. And one of the better linebackers in the league, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong. Fred Warner for the Niners. Fred Warner, San Francisco. There you go, John Z. Don't see a lot of Fred Warner autos. Steel signatures. I really like elements. We got to get some more elements. 11 of 79. All right, that was the break. Up next, we're going to open some personal boxes. Some of them may ship sealed. So I'll explain kind of the whole idea behind it. May have some strategy there if you got into that one. Only 8 spots in the break. One of those spots is going to go to the hits of the holiday. So pretty good chance on that one. And everybody gets a personal box up next, followed by the Memorabilia Mixer. The final 2 breaks of 2022 coming up next. Hit the thumbs up button. We'll be right back. Energize.
Almost gave you a heart. All right, Kyle, are you there, buddy? I'm going to bore you with this story.
Oh, here we go. Glad I'll be leaving the room shortly.
Okay, so I have not rented a U-Haul trailer in 40 years, probably. I don't know, a long time.
Back then they were called
wagons.
Wagon haul trailer.
Had wood wheels on and stuff. In any case, in my day, when we were putting trailers on, there was a big screw nut that cranked down on the hitch.
Just a nut.
Okay, whatever it is. It's just, this thing you screwed down and it had a little thing that blocked it from coming back. And that's how it locked. So you screwed it down tighter and tighter and tighter until it got tight on the ball. The one I picked up, and I guess all of them they're having today, has this newfangled latch to it.
Newfangled.
Yeah, I mean,
back in my day.
You pull up this I don't know what it is. It's a piece of metal, and it opens the latch up. You put the trailer down on it, and then put it down and slide it till it catches. Very hard for me to explain because it just
sounds a lot easier than the old way.
It is a lot easier.
Yeah.
The only problem with it is if you go over to the trailer and grab the handle right by the neck there and pull it up like this, there's a huge amount of slack in there because it's not tight to the ball. It's under the ball, but it's not tight to the ball. So when you
it has to have a little slack to bounce and stuff.
Yeah, no, I don't want it to.
And then you
bounce.
have to chain. You're supposed to chain.
I've got it chained up. I had it chained up. Well, I didn't want to see how that worked. This thing, the car did great. I mean, it never had a problem at all, except that when the car went over a little bit of bump and the trailer came on behind it, the trailer went berserk. I mean, I was absolutely positive that this thing was going to come off in the middle of the drive sometime when I hit some sort of bump, and it was just going to fly off the deal. It rattled the whole time. I was never so happy to get something unhooked from my car. It was crazy. I mean, again, you guys probably know a lot more about that.
You're pretty dramatic.
About the next sprint. Sorry, Kevin. George, I have a question about the next break. Where can I find a checklist?
For what? Kevin, which break? The next break is personal boxes, buddy. And it's all different products. Which are you talking about the memorabilia break? There is no checklist for the jerseys, man. I mean, you can look up Leaf autographed jerseys and they'll tell you some of the big names that are possible. You can go look up Gold Rush mini helmets Series 7 online. You can look up some of the big names. You kind of know the big names, man. And there's just not a checklist. It's not like cards on the memorabilia. There's just not a checklist. You really have to have watched some of these breaks to see, okay, this team seems to come out a lot. That team seems to come out a lot, if that's what you're talking about.
So, Kyle, the light load, yes, I put the table in. The table is very heavy. I put the chairs in it. I put some Christmas packages in it and stuff. So I loaded it down as much as I could. But, man, I was going like, in some cases 10, 15, 20 miles an hour. And when this hit a bump, it just went berserk. And it didn't come off until I got to the place and they took it off. And I don't know if I'll ever rent one of those again. It served its purpose. We made it. The car did great. You couldn't even tell it was on the trailer was on the back of the car. So all that went well. Anyhow, that's all I got. I mean, I know it's way more than you want, but that's all I got.
That's true. That's true. So we're gonna turn the sound down. Take about 5 minutes, guys. We'll get started. 5 minutes. Be right back.
Tilo, if you're there, good night, sir. Happy New Year to you, and we'll see you next time. Hey, Kyle, I will definitely do that. In fact, the trailer I didn't think was that bad to rent and stuff, but obviously with the extra gas and stuff, I probably could have just paid to have that table and chairs. I mean, if it hadn't had the chairs with it, I probably would just ship the table. But I figured I wouldn't know how you'd do that. I'd be afraid one or two of the chairs would get lost and stuff. So anyhow, it's over with. It's done. I learned. I realized that I probably don't want to pull that trailer again. But anyhow, we made it. It was a lot more fun driving back without it than it was driving there with it. Anyhow, we'll be back in just a second, guys and gals. All right, folks, we are back. Thank you very much for hanging out with us.
Videos are updated. You don't, if you buy into our breaks, guys, you don't have to be here live unless we do a draft like this or like the one we're doing next. The regular breaks, like the first two tonight, Some people just watch those later when they get home, when they're available. So those are all posted to our YouTube channel now. Got a link in Facebook, a link on Twitter. Make sure you follow us on Facebook, follow us on Twitter, subscribe to our YouTube channel. We're 12 or so people away from 7,000. We'll do a giveaway after we get there at some point. And then also, please join our trading post. We have a buy-sell trade group in Facebook. Just click on the groups tab on our Facebook page. Apply to join after you've done a break. You do have to do a break first, and then make sure you answer all the questions. We'll get you in. Buy, sell, trade your cards with no fees, anything like that. What's up, Benji? What's going on, man?
Benji!
Happy holidays, buddy. How are those twins doing?
Man, they in college yet?
Almost.
Was that 2 years old? 3 years old? 2 years.
Got to be 2 years at least.
Got to be 2.
2 or 3.
Couldn't be 3, could it?
It could be. All right, let's do this break. I will explain. Tony B, did you apply to the trade group? I can tell you, man. Stand by. As long as you fill out all the answers and you put what your name is and stuff. Okay, I just approved you. You were under another name on Facebook, Patty, but you did put your name on there, so you're good. I just approved you, man.
3. Holy cow, 3 years old. Can you believe that?
I can, man. That's crazy.
Wow.
All right, let's do this thing. Personal boxes. I'll explain how this works. It's a little different for us. Engage. Hey, guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button, subscribe to our YouTube channel, and please leave a comment down below. Let us know what you think of this break. It's a new style break for us. We're doing personal boxes, which is pretty common. A lot of breakers break personal boxes. We're going to do this draft style, however. We got all different type of boxes here. I've got 4 boxes, Panini Prism Racing 2022. I think those have 4 autographs per box and a lot of parallels. I've got 1 box of Donruss Optic Hybrid. That is the H2. That is 2021 Optic Hybrid. I've got a box of Leaf Metal Pop Century 2022 edition. 4 hits in that one. Topps Museum Collection Baseball 2022. And then I've got a box of 2021 Star Wars Masterwork. So, racing, Star Wars, baseball, football, Pop Century, all different stuff. Here's how it's going to work. Let me go over to my spreadsheet here. There are 8 of you in the break, and there are 8 boxes in this break. They are all listed over here. We will do this draft style. We will randomize your name in just a second over in random.org. We'll go 6 times. That's what we do on Fridays. And then I'll paste our draft order up here. And that'll be 1 through 8. We'll then give you about a minute or 2 to trade picks. If you want to trade picks with someone, maybe there's a certain box you want to go after. You can trade 2 spots in the break for 1. You can trade your pick plus some money. You know, I'll give you the 5 spot and $40 for the 1 spot. You're welcome to do that. You're welcome to do that and make a trade if you want. We'll give you a couple minutes to trade. After that, we are going to do the draft. We're going to let you guys pick your boxes. You're going to make a selection from the list, and then you're going to tell me, Dane, I want you to break the box live, or I want you to ship it to me sealed. Okay, why would you ship it sealed? Well, you may go, you know what? I'm not a racing guy, or I'm not a Star Wars guy. I'm not a baseball guy. Instead of Dane opening the box, I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna have you send it to me sealed. I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna trade it for a football box or whatever. You guys do not have to have the box opened. We are gonna expand on this. We may do just baseball versions, just football versions. We may do one night where we do like 30 boxes and like that's the only break for the night. We may mix it up. I want to start experimenting with these a little more. So let's go ahead and do the random. Oh, by the way, if you pick last, if you're the last pick, you're going to get the final box remaining, and you're also going to get a spot in our Hits of the Holidays. That is our free break on January 4th. Every break we do in December, one person gets in. We only got 2 breaks left in 2022. This one and a memorabilia mixer up next. So if you get the last pick, you are getting in that giveaway. Go to our homepage, scroll down to the bottom, click the green button if you want to know how our giveaway works. All right, let's do this thing. Let's randomize, and before we start making picks, we will give you guys a little bit of time to trade, so don't make your picks yet. and do not affect the draft. Do not tell people what boxes are worth. Do not tell people they should pick this or that. We will remove you from the chat room, even if you're in the break. We will remove you if you're affecting people's decision. So we don't want to do that, but we'll have to. All right, here we go. We are going to go 6 times for our draft order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and draft order is 6 times. Joel down to Jalen. Joel down to Jalen. So Jalen, you're going to get a hits of the holiday spot unless you trade the 8th pick. If you trade it, that hits of the holiday spot goes with it. So there you go. We are going to turn down the sound. I'll put 2 minutes on the clock. If there's no trade talk, we're going to get started on the draft. And then we'll start either opening boxes or shipping them sealed. Either way. We'll be right back. All right, Jonathan's looking to move up. So if somebody's wanting to move down from the 1 through 4 spot, maybe pick up a little moolah. You might tell what your offer is, Jonathan. You might just say, hey, here's what I'm offering to move up, and maybe somebody will take it. 30 seconds left, and then we're going to get started. I'm not going to use a clock. This is pretty laid back. We did not call roll ahead of time. I just figured if somebody's not here, we're going to randomize for their box, and we're going to ship it to them sealed. Normally, if we do a bigger version of this, we will do a roll call. We will have a no-show list, but not on this one. Pretty small break here. Joel is saying he will take offers for the 1 spot. Type in your offer. Don't ask him what he wants. Tell him what you're going to give him, because he's about to be on the clock. Jonathan's offering 50 and the 5 spot to move up to somewhere. I don't know where you're...
I think he was asking... No, it's just...
He just wants to move up. So I don't know if you're offering 50 to move up 1 spot. John will trade 3 for money in a lower spot. So we're going to extend this trading period just a bit. John CAM, I don't know if Jonathan's offering 50 and the 5 spot to swap with you, but that might be an offer. All right, Joel is going to take Museum Collection, and he's going to rip it live. So the first pick is spoken for, and I'm going to put open. That is going to be O for open. And Douglas, you're going to be on the clock unless you're trading, buddy. You got a little bit of time to trade if you guys want to do it. John Cam was saying 100 to move up to the 3 spot. Jonathan's saying 75. So you guys may have a deal cooking. Douglas, you are on the clock. And again, we're going to edit this. We're going to make this better. We're going to tweak it. We're going to see how this goes. You may see different versions of this in the future. Doug taking the Optic, and he wants it open. The Optic Hybrid. Nice football box. All right, he's going to open that. All right, John, you're on the clock unless you're making a move. We will innovate this. We'll make it interesting. We might do one of these a little more expensive and have some crazy box that'll most likely go at the #1 spot. We may do a little bit more stuff. And this works good for us because we don't break racing. We don't really do a lot of racing breaks. This is a good way for us to sell racing and make it fun. I feel like this is more fun than just buying a personal box and you already know what it is. I feel like it's a little bit more fun. Yeah, I'll get some more museum for sure. All right, John Cam on the clock. Memorabilia break is up after this, guys. Remember, if you want the box shipped sealed, if you're going to trade it or sell it, you can have it shipped sealed.
Pop Century.
All right, Metal Pop Century. Is that a ship sealed or is that a break live? You guys, please specify ship sealed or break live. Okay.
Open.
He's opening that one. All right. Michael, next up. Hey, what's up, Paul? Could be either one, Joel. Could be either one. Michael PRI. Last call. We will have to go to random.org if we don't hear from you guys.
I thought we saw Michael PRI here earlier.
Michael PRI. Your video may be behind, guys. Hit the refresh button. Your video may be behind if you've been watching us. If your internet speed is a little bit lagging, you may be 2 minutes behind us. The chat should be live, though. So, Michael, you should see my chat there. Last call. Last call, Michael.
Come on, Michael. There he is. 1 second. I guess that's a... I'll be here.
Michael, need your pick, buddy. I'm going to give you about 20 more seconds, Michael. We do need your pick. I know you guys have had... We tried to make this a little bit slow so you guys could kind of look this stuff up ahead of time. You knew the list ahead of time, so we kind of want to move the draft along. Not trying to hurry you, but we try to put the lineup out there for these ahead of time so you can have your rankings. 10 seconds. And again, we'll just randomize if he doesn't get
Star Wars.
All right, so apparently you guys are not into Prism Racing. Star Wars, are we going to open that one? Open or ship sealed? He said, okay, screw it, open it. Okay, I'm not going to screw it, but I will open it. I will open it. I won't do the other thing. All right, and then everybody else getting a Prism Racing box. So there you go. Do need you guys to specify. Jonathan. Need Jonathan to tell me open or sealed. All four of you guys. Jonathan, Ken, John, and Jalen.
You got Michael, right?
I did.
Oh, okay.
Ship sealed or open on Prism Racing. I need Jonathan, Kentock, John, and Jalen to let me know. If we don't hear from you, it's ship sealed.
Jonathan is open mine. Kentock is ship sealed.
Okay.
Jalen, who's the last one, is open mine. And I don't think we've seen John Cam.
It may be your internet speed, Michael, or something. It may just be a YouTube thing. You can refresh. It'll probably fix itself.
You can ship my racing. John Cam said ship the racing.
Okay, so sealed.
Yep.
Okay, so I got 2 of you guys shipping sealed. And last question for you guys, and then we're going to open boxes. Since we do have 4 Prism boxes, we're going to go in order. Jonathan, G-O-N. Which one do you want, buddy? I'm not going to write on these in case you guys sell them or something. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which one do you want, John? Jonathan, G-O-N. Takes a little bit of prep to do this one.
Michael, you may not be too far behind. It's just that we can't see that you're getting ready to do something, so we get a little nervous about it. Jonathan says 2. Jonathan, G-O-N, says 2.
All right, and this one's being opened, so we're going to open this one, Jonathan. I'll set that to the side over here. Kentock, you're shipping sealed. Ken, let me know which box you'd like, buddy. 1, 3, 4. And then John Cam after Kentock, and then Jalen. We'll go reverse order here. We'll open the Prism first, and then we'll go reverse order after that.
Okay, Kentock is taking 4.
All right. That will ship sealed to you, Ken. I'll take that. And then I need John, C-A-M. 1 and 3. John Cam, 1 or 3? Last call. I'm gonna give you the. I'm gonna give you 1 if I don't hear from you. We'll get moving along.
He's here.
Break's really not gonna take very long.
He's here. No doubt about that.
His video might be behind. 1 or 3? I'm about to take 1 for you.
John Cam.
Okay, John. I'm just to move the break along, buddy. We're gonna give you box 1, and then Jalen, you're gonna get this next one. All right, it is done. So if we hear from you late, it's because your video's behind. It's already done, guys. It is already done. So again, I think anytime you do a draft with us, make sure you hit the refresh button, guys. Make sure you hit refresh before we start. Some of you guys may have some video lagging issues. Jalen, we're going to start with you, buddy. Jalen, on this one, we'll sit this next to his cards out there on the table. I'll take those out as we go. And then Jonathan, your box right there. Let's roll. Let's ride. Jalen will pick 3. Good job, Jalen. Congrats on the hits of the holiday spot. I need to put you in there, actually. That's your second one, correct? Everyone's jealous. That is your second one, man. All right. Here we go. Prism Racing. And you guys know my knowledge on racing is pretty bad. So, just FYI. All card ship. Poor Broncos. That's right. Austin Dillon looks like a what is it? Jesse from Breaking Bad. How about a Ryan Ellis to 25? Sensational signature. That is a purple velocity. Sensational signatures. Ryan Ellis to 25. Kyle Larson green. He's waving at you. Kyle Larson green. Are you going to know any of these people? We ordered quite a bit of Prism Racing, but we didn't get very much. We don't have a big history of buying racing. Hey, Haley. All right, Bubba Wallace. What is this Prism going to be numbered to? Bubba Wallace. That's a nice one. I don't know if that's that is not numbered. Go ahead and top load that just to say we did. Icons Tony Stewart orange. Also not numbered. A lot of these not numbered. Tyler Ankrum rookie.
Jonathan, this is Jalen. We're going bottom up.
This is Jalen. Your box is back here, buddy.
Yeah, I think you'll be next.
Yeah, you're next. Haley Deegan again. A little photo variation maybe. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Blue Ice. If that's like football, it'll be to 99. No, that's lower. That's to 25. Ricky Stenhouse. Hello, Newman. Ryan Newman, red. Not numbered. You thought everyone was a NASCAR guy down here? And gal? A lot of us are. Not me.
It's all good.
And Terry Labonte auto. Okay, this is a boom. I know enough about NASCAR to say wow on this one. Flashback Terry Labonte. It looks like a blue mosaic is what I'm going to call that. Are his eyes closed in that picture? His eyes look closed. 23 to 25. Tyler Reddick. Don't call me JJ. Dale Earnhardt Jr. silver icon. That's worth the top loader. Dale Jr. Hey, yeah, remember when we used to do Absolute NASCAR quite a bit? We need to do that again. Hey, we started doing some NT racing, Benji. We didn't. I wanted to get a hold of you when we did it a while back, but I just forgot, if I'm being honest. We did some National Treasures. It was pretty fun. Instant Impact, Brandon Brown. Again, don't know the rarity on the Instant Impact. And Haley Deegan. Her card's pretty popular, I think. Orange Mosaic. Haley Deegan. I wonder if they have rodeo cards. I wonder if they're ever going to do that. That would probably sell to someone. Make like 1 or 2 boxes for the whole country. That would sell.
Wow.
Somebody would buy it.
Yeah,
It'd be pretty rare.
There's just 1 or 2 boxes.
Oh, is this a gold? I'm hoping gold's numbered to 10. Joey Logano. We actually got to meet Joey Logano at an industry summit. There you go. Let's get a boom there. Please be to 10. It's a big card. 7 of 10. Help me out, NASCAR fans. Is that a big one? Benji will help us out. That might be grading worthy. Amarola red. Joey Logano is a nice guy. We got to meet him.
The other guy was had colorful speech.
Greg Galding. Was that who it was? Hey.
No.
Let's get a boom.
Whoa.
My God. All right, we got Kurt Busch in his Jordan suit. Love it. Victory Lane bound. Noah Gragson. I'm sure I'm saying that wrong. I am definitely saying that wrong. Red, white, and blue prism. Dane would make a great rodeo clown. Wonder why I'm mean to Carly. Oh, Jalen, you're breaking my heart, bro.
Whoa.
Danica Patrick checkerboard prism. Boom. Oh, you're breaking my heart, Jalen.
You're never going to get that card.
Go, Daddy. I know I'm not.
No, not you. Jalen.
Oh, yeah, he might not. I know I'm not. Oh, look at this. That is super cool.
Wow.
Congrats, buddy. Gregson. Benji. I won't remember that. I even got the Michael Jordan number to even make it worse on me. 23 of 25. Congrats, buddy. Corey Lajoie. Hope I'm saying that right. I know how to say Napoleon Lajoie. Haley Deegan silver on the photo variation, maybe. Woo! What a box. Hey, there's some value in this stuff. Jalen, that's the last box selected, buddy. Nobody wanted that one. Little did they know. Kyle Busch, Spotlight Silver. Haley Deegan, red, white, and blue. You ran into Matt Kenseth at a Brewer game? Just ran into him? You bumped into him? Did you get his wallet? And I have no idea what this parallel is. I'm going to call this the Circus Clown parallel in honor of Carly's rude statement earlier. Tyler Reddick. Tyler Reddick. What do you call that one? Help me out, guys. 21 of 24. Is that the Jeff Gordon parallel? It's numbered to 24. Dale Earnhardt. Red, white, and blue hyper. That's what I'm going to call that one. Jalen, good box, buddy. Denny Hamlin silver. Yeah, I bet you can't find that Logano, man. There's only 10 of them. That's going to be tough to find. And Cody Ware. Cody Ware, Sensational Signatures. Looks like a scope parallel. Blue scope. $13 of 25. And we got a green Carson Hocevar? Benjamin's going to correct me. He's going to scold me. Hosevare. All right, and purple velocity, Chris Buescher. Probably. Purple velocity to 199. Dale Earnhardt. Red, white, and blue, just to make us use more top loaders. And Dale Earnhardt, same card, silver. Jalen, good box, buddy, and a hit to the holiday spot. That'll work. Oh, the Danica. That's just messed up, man. It's messed up. All right, Prism for Jonathan coming up next. Let me get that Jalen card, please. All right, I'll set this out here for you.
Okay.
And group them together. All right, George will take those out there with your stuff, Jalen. And Jonathan next up. Good box, man. I wish we would have got more of this stuff now. Just not something we break a lot of. And you may see me, we sell a lot of our miscellaneous stuff. You guys never see it. We sell it online or move it a different way. Trade it for stuff we do use. And you guys may see us do more of these with some unusual products. Stuff we don't get enough of to do a break maybe or something like that. 24 rainbow parallels. There you go. Thought it was maybe a Jeff Gordon thing. That box beat your low expectations. Wow. All right, Jonathan G-O-N. There you go, George. Jonathan, here you go. Good luck, buddy. Danica. Howdy doody. Oh, there you go. Stained glass. I don't know how hard these are to get. Now, in football, these stained glass are impossible. They're like 1 in 5 cases. So, Benji, don't know if you know much about Prism this year or what the short printing situation is. Harrison Burton, stained glass. If this is like a 1 in 5 case card, that's some serious stuff, but I have no idea. Kyle Busch. That's a super easy probably look up online. All right, Tony Bredinger, rookie. Not numbered. Following up Danica's tough. That was a bold statement, Carly. Hey, just say what you think. Make sure you say what you think. Don't hold back. I don't like it when you hold back. All right, and we've got Austin Hill. Orange mosaic. Scotty, remind me what it was. I probably did, but remind me what it was. What did you pull, man? I asked you earlier. I don't think you responded to me. All right, checkerboard. Danica Patrick again, not autographed. Oh, this pack's just messing with me now. Danica Patrick Icons checkerboard. It's numbered to 50, 20 of 50. And then right behind it, red Danica Patrick.
Wow.
My Girl. My Girl and My Girl 2. Good movies. You think it's the truth, Carly? You don't know. You don't know. She is older than me, Carly. Actually, I don't know.
I don't think so.
No, she is, I think. Danica?
Really?
Alexa, how old is Danica Patrick?
Danica Patrick is 40 years
Oh, a young woman.
Haley Deegan. Sam Mayer. Don't call me John. Sam Mayer auto. That is a silver. There you go, Jonathan. Sam Mayer. She's 40. She's a woman. She's 40.
That's right.
Tyler Reddick. She's like Mike Gundy back in the day. Oh, okay. Stained glass are just standard inserts. By the way, one of my pet peeves is when an insert for 3 or 4 years is impossible to get, and then the next year they make it one per box. So you go to a card show, you see a stained glass, you're like, oh, it ruins it. Because now you're like, well, that's easy to get. No, 2 years ago it was hard to get. Trust me. And it just confuses. I hate that. Make stained glass in every sport impossible, or make stained glass in every sport easy. Don't mix them back and forth. Just my opinion. Just my opinion. Because at card shows, it makes it annoying to try to figure out. Kind of drives the price down on those as well. Michael McDowell waving to the crowd there. Baseball's super easy to get now in stained glass. I mean, it's like ridiculous. One a box. Now she's 40. It said Danica's 40 on
Tatis 1 of 1 jumbo letter number logo relic book card.
Oh, I didn't see it. Did you put it in the trading post? Yeah, put it in the trading post. I want to see that. Jeff Gordon. Boy, that's awesome. What is it out of? Triple threads? Quinn Huff. I'm going to go Huff. Benji's going to correct me. I'm going to go Huff. Could be Half to 99. Eric Jones. Yeah, changing the format is one of the worst things ever. Really bad idea. Stop making the insert for 2 or 3 years and then change it when you bring it back. I'll buy that because then people know. They're like, okay, the old stuff's rare, the new, but changing it in a 1 year deal, not good. Ooh, Logano, let's get a boom. Joey again. Whoa. Whoa. Joey from Blossom. Patented penmanship, purple velocity. There you go. 64.75. Corey Lajoie. Instant Impact Haley. Oh, that's awesome, man. 101 jumbo letter number. We pulled a 1-of-1 book of Abreu, and then we got a 101 redemption. 101 book auto, Bryce Harper, out of one of our breaks. But it was a redemption. So I don't know if it's a logo man. I don't know what it's going to be, but it's going to be a really cool card. All right, Austin Dillon. Austin Dillon, silver. Alex Bowman. It's the first Bowman I've seen. First Bowman. Lajoie. See, it's Lajoie for Napoleon Lajoie, the baseball player. Why is it LaJoy for this guy? Why does he get to change it? All right, Kyle Larson. Kyle Larson. That is a blue scope. My favorite flavor of scope. $10.99. Hadn't used that joke in a while. Eric Almirola. Kevin, I'm not a NASCAR guy. You know that. Haley. I do know Haley. Hey, we got the rainbow parallel. That's what they're calling it. I like to call it the Jeff Gordon parallel. This is BJ McLeod from Highlander. BJ McLeod. 5/24. All right, this is a Rides Alex Bowman. Red, white, and blue. Tricolor, if you will. I don't know much about NASCAR anymore. BJ McLeod again. Hope I'm saying that right. Silver autograph. There you go, BJ McLeod. All right, we got a Noah. I'm not going to say his last name because I'll mess it up. He already told me it earlier and I already forgot. There you go. Benji already instructed me. Already lost it, Benji. Sorry. All right, and 41/50, Jesse Love. Little Jesse Love in your life. Jesse Love, sensational signature, red, white, and blue. There you go, Jonathan. Jonathan G-O-N. And hey, Dale Jr., green mosaic. Not numbered. A lot of parallels not numbered in this one. All right, let me go put these up. I'm going to make sure all these stay in order where they need to go. Be right back, guys. All right, Prism Racing is done. 2 of those boxes shipped and sealed. Next up, Michael P.R.I. Star Wars Masterworks. I'm ready for this. Michael P.R.I. from Pennsylvania. Up next is our memorabilia break after this, guys. Michael P.R.I. See some Star Wars. Now, this is sort of the museum collection version of Star Wars. I have these boxes for sale on our website. I actually need to remove one of them. This is using one of them here. Let's get a 101.
Good luck, sir.
Good luck, buddy. Thanks for getting into the break. Do you guys want to see more personal box breaks? And do you like the mixture? Some of you guys collect everything, kind of like me. I collect a little bit of everything. Or would you be more of a fan of just baseball, just football, all by itself? Glad for you to email me your feedback too, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. If I do these, obviously, if you want me to put a real high-end box in the break, I probably need to put a real low-end box in the break too to get that price down. But that means somebody ends up with a real low-end box. So it's part of it. Now, it doesn't mean your low-end box isn't going to have a 101 autograph in it, but Jar Jar is the worst. I'll agree with that. Jar Jar is the worst. Worst character ever. Mix for the pre-listed, blind for single sport. Now define what you mean blind. Like I don't tell you what boxes are going to be in there.
Yes.
I feel like then people would blame me for like putting lower, like charging too much. Like, oh, you didn't put good enough. I want to tell people before they buy in what's in there, kind of like an honesty thing. You know what I mean?
Boy.
Hey, $300 to get into this break, and then I don't like your lineup. I don't want in here. I don't know. That'd be my only thing about going blind with it. Somebody may get mad. At least you know the lineup when you buy in. You can't say you didn't read it. It's not a bad idea, though. All right, there's a Kadu. And we have an auto right off the bat. Autograph. Jaina Gavinkar as Iden Versio. That is the hardest thing I've ever said in my life. There you go on your first auto. Nice. Iden Versio. All right, that is the Snow Trooper toy. An homage to the toy or whatever. Yeah, I got enough I understand. You just have to keep in mind that if I put like a $2,000 box in one of these things, you know, you might have to. It might be paying $400 or $500 and get a box worth $100. That might happen. So, just a thought. Number to 99. This is a Boga. First time I pulled a Boga to 99. Haven't done that in a while. All right, and we've got, is this a parallel? I believe this is a foil. Then we have another auto coming up. It's a foil George Rancor to $2.99. Autograph, please be easier to say. Philip Anthony Rodriguez as fifth brother. I can do that one. From the animated Star Wars, I believe. Another autograph. You could argue that with a vault. I got you there. You could argue that. Maybe I could reveal a few of the boxes. Just kind of hate that it's totally blind. Like, hey, we're going to open some boxes. $300. We're going to open boxes.
Yeah.
What does that mean, you know? All right, we've got... Oh, this is cool. Wado. I remember him. That's from the Phantom Menace, isn't it? That is a Pod Racer stamp.
Actually, what would be the first one, right?
Yeah, that was episode 1. That's the authentic postage stamp. That is really from the post office. If you really need some stamps and you don't have any at home, just you can take it out of there. Royal Mail stamp. That's cool. Like that. Carly knows the power of the dark side. We all know that. Nice haircut there for Mark Hamill. And here's George. Bantha. And I like it. It's a manufactured relic. And man, this is heavy, Doc. Orange Parallel Stormtrooper. That is a super cool card. And I'm going to try to sleeve this. Okay. It's going to be that might be a 240 top loader, George. 9 of 10. Look at that. That's going to be a popular card. Pretty easy to move that one. Orange Stormtrooper.
It is heavy.
Not a bad box. Boba Fett is a gold. That is a gold parallel to 50. Again, pretty good, I feel like, on that box. Was always hoping for a 1-of-1 when you do Star Wars, like a sketch card. But very cool, nonetheless. George, you can sit that out, just kind of where it's by itself or whatever. And
okay.
Next up, John Cam, Metal Pop Century. Box Vault. 10 cases. Got to buy 100 boxes. John Cam. John had 2 spots in this. Your racing is shipping sealed. And this one we're opening. So John using the strategy there. I think he may be trading the racing or selling it or something. So might go to the trading post with it or something. What do you need?
The rest of them.
Oh, you want the cards for Star Wars? You don't want those.
I do.
I don't think they want those. Nobody wants those. All right, Pop Century. We've had these boxes for quite a while, these Pop Century. Good luck. Yeah, that wasn't a bad box. 2 autographs. Carly's always dreamed of being a stormtrooper. You would be a good stormtrooper. You just kind of have to be ruthless, not really care what people say. You just like fire at stuff, just randomly. Especially me. You just gotta be mean all the time. So, well, got one floating down here at the bottom. Get out of there. All right, I want to do that. Usually the bottom card is the best one, so do that last. All right, we have an auto, D. Snyder. Help me out. Vinyl Signs. What band is that? D. Snyder. Is that Twisted Sister, maybe? 8/25.
Whoa.
And Leave It to Beaver. Should have taken it easier on the Beaver there, Wally.
Yeah.
Or what was it? What was the dad's name?
I don't know.
I can't remember the dad's name. There's a joke there. I forget.
That's Wally.
That's Wally. Hey, Wally. Hey, Beef. Hey, Wally. Tony Dow auto. That's cool. 1/4. I got it right on Twisted Sister. Very nice. Can't believe I got that right. Oh, this is cool. Mark Wahlberg. And no, that's not a hair. That's a scratch on the top loader, I believe. Star-studded swatches. Hard to read that. 4/15. Star-studded swatches. Don't know what that is. Could be from his purse. Could be from his shirt. You just don't know. It was worn by Mark Wahlberg, though. Worn in some way by Mark Wahlberg. Hey, Superman! Let's get a boom for Tom Welling. There you go, Clark. Clark from Smallville. Very nice, John. Here you go, buddy. Hey, Dane, Twisted Sister. Hey, why don't you everybody type in Twisted Sister some more?
Wow. That's a lot of Twisted
Ward.
Sister.
Should have taken it easier on the Beaver. Ward. Yeah. That's the joke. That's the joke we all know and love from high school. All right, there you go, John. Douglas, let's do some Optic Football Hybrid. I've actually never opened one of these boxes. Never opened one. This is 2021. Big rookie class. Douglas C-O-N. New York. A fine New Yorker, that Douglas. Twisted Thumby. Hey, guys. I need to straighten out Thumby. Is that what you're telling me? Are you telling me Thumby's twisted up? Tell me I need to get my thumb together? I'll do it, Brett. Eminem. Marshall Mathers. Alright. Optic Hybrid. A little bit less expensive version of Optic. Regular Optic boxes are crazy expensive. Alright, so let's get some good stuff here. Get some rated rookies. Did I give you a yeah, Douglas? All right.
You gave me Douglas.
Oh, Justin Fields right out of the gate. Boom there. That's the guy you need that's the one I'm saying. This guy is going to be a pretty amazing player barring injury. I kind of feel like it. Jeremiah Owasu Koromoa, rated rookie blue. It's a mouthful for the Browns. For 179. At least she got a Justin Fields. Is that another YouTuber that's going to pick for you, John? Is that what you're telling us? George will look up your zip code. George will look up your zip code, buddy. John Cam. You're telling us somebody's going to pick for you? All right, Rashawn Slater. Rashawn Slater, Red Mojo. Sounds good, man. Carlos Boogie Basham. Aaron Rodgers hollow. Okay, so he's got your rankings, and he's going to use them. Okay. We'll do that. All right, we've got Kellen Mond, a Dynasty favorite. Red Mojo. Nice white hot rookie. They actually make these in different levels. There's actually die cuts and stuff. We got a Mac Jones numbered to 10. It was a red hot rookie. Those are kind of cool. Okay, there's a 6564. So we got you, buddy.
Yeah. And the zip code checks out.
My house, Dak Prescott. My house, Dak. Dak and the Cowboys are really good this year. Man, but I tell you, leads the league in interceptions and has missed 5 games. That ain't good.
Nope.
Missed 5 games. Tied for the lead in interceptions. Yuck. All right, Jamin Davis. That is a Mojo Red. Those are not numbered. Gifted rookies, Najee Harris. Anthony Schwartz, Brevin Jordan, De'Ami Brown, hollow rated rookie. Love to get a downtown or an autograph in this. I know they're not guaranteed in hybrid boxes. All right, Michael Vick, Sam Ellinger. Nice one here, Devonta Smith, turning into quite the player for the Eagles. He's putting up, he's really putting up A.J. Brown type numbers lately. And then a retro Earl Campbell. So there you go, John C.A.M. Thanks, and your Prism Racing box will ship sealed, buddy. And I'll get those over to you, George. All right, our first pick in the draft, Museum Collection Baseball. Was gonna save this for a baseball mixer, but I'm like, no, I think they like that in here. Joel, getting the first pick. From Utah. All right, we do have that memorabilia mixer coming up next. I don't know when that was scheduled for. George can probably tell us. Maybe a little behind for it.
Scheduled for 8:20 p.m. It's 8:13.
Okay, right on time. We'll call roll in about 10 minutes. We're going to take a 10-minute break after this is over. Make sure all the stuff's in our shipping area. Make sure it's all correct. And we'll take a little break. We'll be right back. Got what you were hoping for, Michael? Good deal, man. You were hoping for the Star Wars box, or you mean you're hoping for what you got in the Star Wars box? I'm not going to lie to you. I might have picked the Star Wars box if it was me. That might have been my first pick. I like Masterworks. I'm not a big Star Wars collector at all, but I like Masterworks. I've narrowed down my collecting. I do collect everything. I don't collect a lot of racing, but I've had Dale Earnhardt autos in my collection before. Richard Petty autos. I've had all that stuff. But I have a little bit of Star Wars, not very much. I like it. Oh, you wanted the baseball. So Star Wars was your second. That's good. Getting at the 4 spot then.
Don't you have that extensive collection of Jar Jar Binks?
No, I throw away my Jar Jar Binks. Sorry, kids. My guy from the 90s, Tim Salmon. Could call him Salmon if you like doing that. 4 of 25. There you go, buddy. Tim Salmon auto. Don't see a lot of those. And it's on card. You go, Joel. I like me some Tim Salmon. Willie Mays. It's like it would be Mookie Betts, would it? No, Xander. I was like, why is Mookie still on the Red Sox? All right, Carlton, or why did I say Carlton Fisk? What's wrong with my brain? Mookie Betts, Carlton Fisk, whatever. Gary Sanchez, close to Carlton Fisk. Twins, Triple bat relic. Minnesota Twins. It's a lot of wood there. 54 of 150. Carlton Fisk. What's wrong with me? Vladimir Guerrero parallel. Charlie Blackmon, respect the beard, got a prime jersey. That is a meaningful material to 35. Charlie Blackmon. The Rocket, Roger Clemens. Pitching for Toronto there. Don't see that a lot on his cards. Numbered to 99. Purple. Carlton Fisk. Yeah, for some reason I don't look at the names on the cards most of the time. I just look at the autograph. I know who it is. I don't even look at the names. I just look at the pictures. And I just, for some reason, I saw that auto and my brain said Carlton Fisk. Like, seriously, I'm not looking at the name on this card. I know who it is. And it's probably going to be the wrong person. I think it's Miguel Cabrera. I haven't even looked. All right, it is. Miguel Cabrera, 58 of 99. Quad relic. That's a nice one. Let's get a boom for that. Tigers. Miguel Cabrera. One of the greats. Primary pieces. Quad relic. That was our first ever personal box draft. And it was a smorgasbord of all different stuff, which I think is kind of fun to do from time to time. We'll also have some sport-specific ones in the future, so be looking for that. Heck, I may buy stuff off the open market that we don't normally get, just to kind of mix it up and put a few weird boxes, maybe some Goodwin champions. That'd be a good way for us to do some Goodwin, things like that. So hit that thumbs up button. We're taking a 10-minute break. Our final break of 2022 is up next, and we had to do a memorabilia mixer. Those are always fun. We'll be back in just a few. Energize. That is fun. I thought that was fun, man. I think that's more fun than just going, okay, I got some personal boxes. Who wants one? I just think that's more fun. Very similar values on all those. Very similar values. I didn't go crazy and put a $1,000 box in there. We could do that in the future. All right, guys, we'll be back in just a few. Okay, Kevin, I'll try to answer your question, buddy. My answer is I don't know. Some of the boxes I think have a New England jersey pictured. Some of the boxes advertise a Tampa. See, Leaf and Gold Rush, they go buy these jerseys from eBay or they pay the player to sign them. They can have him sign both. So I'm going to say probably both is my answer. But there's no way to know, man. It could be either one. If I'm paying Tom Brady to sign stuff, I'm probably going to have him sign Tampa. I'm probably going to have him sign some New England stuff. I'm probably going to have him sign some Michigan stuff. Now, if we get a college item, it goes to current team. Current team. So I'll go over all the rules in just a second, and we'll call roll. Give me just a few minutes, guys. We'll be right back.
All right, folks, your names are listed out there. If you would, please let me know if you're here so we can check off everybody, make sure everyone is present and accounted for. I'm going to go with Sky, even though he wasn't telling me here. I'm going to say he's here since he just commented.
And guys, just a reminder, you don't want, during the draft, you guys want to make sure you don't talk about teams that haven't been picked yet, or don't be talking about players that are on teams that haven't been picked yet. Don't influence anyone's decision. Make sure you guys don't do that during the break.
Got you, Westy. Thanks.
After a team is picked, you're welcome to talk about them.
Umberto, thank you. Josh SMI.
What's up, Jason? Happy New Year, man. And Tucker, welcome.
Gotcha.
Dylan Cruz. Wow, Dylan Cruz.
Kevin. Gotcha, Kevin.
Jason Erb is here. Joel is here. Right next to each other.
Well, okay. Gotcha. Tucker.
Tucker's here. Chris SAN is here. Bruce is here. Joey and John Z are here.
Joey Barr.
Joey Barr.
Okay. And John Z.
John Z, are you with Joey Barr? Are you guys drafting together? I don't see you on here. I don't see you on here, Joey. Or excuse me, John. I see you, Joey. Looking for Ted. There's Ted. Ted's here. 2 spots for Ted, George.
Okay.
Make sure you refresh your video, guys. Looking for John Cam. Make sure you refresh your video.
John G-O-N's here.
No, Hits of the Holidays goes to the final pick in the draft. Pick 16.
John Cam. Looking for John Cam. See if I missed you. Gotcha, John. John Cam.
So, John, if you're seeing my chat, your video is super delayed. If you're not... Okay, yeah, 6854 Yankees is here. Okay, that's right. John Cam is being drafted by him, 6564 Yankees.
Gotcha.
All right, we're good to go. Give us just a couple minutes to get this last video posted, and we will get started. Be right back.
All right, folks, it is memorabilia time.
Draft time. If you've never done one of these before, don't worry. I will over-explain it. Again, once we start the draft, you're on your own. Once we start the draft, you're on your own. So don't ask any questions about who's good or who's bad or who's ugly or how much this is worth, what team's the best. Make sure you guys don't influence each other's decisions. What up, Brian? Einhorn is a man. That's true. I don't know if Brian is, though. That's what George told me to say. All right. I will over-explain this, as I tend to do. We will have 2 trading periods. I will explain that. And I will do that right now. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 30th of December 2022. This is our final break of the year. We appreciate you guys doing business with us, letting us break cards for you all year. We are very blessed to do this as our profession, and we have a lot of fun doing it. So this is actually not where we're going to open boxes. This is our Memorabilia 26-box mixer. It's got autographed jerseys, autographed mini helmets, and cards. I'll go over the lineup. We're going to let you guys draft 2 NFL teams each. This is Draft Your Team Style number 8. And I am going to explain how this works. If you've never done a draft break with us before, it's super fun. I do have a lot of kind of the rules to go over here. So let's start. All right. We've got Skylar down to Kevin. We've got 16 names. I'm going to randomize these in just a few minutes in random.org. That will be 6 times. That's what we do on Friday nights. That will be our draft order, okay? That'll be our draft order. And FYI, here's what we're breaking. 10 Leaf jerseys, 2022, 12 boxes of Gold Rush autographed mini helmets, Series 7, and then we've got some cards, and I'll talk about those in just a second. We've got a box of Break King Multisport, 2 hits in that one, 1 hit in a box of Leaf Best of Sports, one hit in a Leaf Exotic box, and then 1 box of Leaf Multi-Sport solo packs. All right, after we randomize your names, we're going to paste them in 1 through 16. That will be our draft order. Then we will stop. We will put a 3-minute timer on the screen. We'll let you trade picks before we start the draft. If you want to move up, if you have 2 spots in the break, you can say, I'll give you the 15 spot and the 11 spot for the 1 spot. You're welcome to do that. If you only have 1 spot in the break, I'll give you the 12 spot and $100 to move up to the 2 spot. You can use money, PayPal, Venmo. We cannot guarantee any funds changing hands. That is on you folks and the honor system. But we will have a trading period. Then we will get started. We will start the draft. It will go round 1 through 16 down the board. Round 2, we're going to go in reverse order. The 16 spot, going to go back to back. We're going to go 17 through 32. If you get the first pick, you also get the last pick, just to even out the value there. Now, if you pick at 16, it's actually not a bad spot. You usually end up with 2 pretty good teams. You're going to be our final entrant into the hits of the holidays. That is our free break we're doing on January 4th. Here's a list of everyone that's gotten in so far. We are going to have some wild card spots that we're going to give out on Wednesday. We'll have 4 of those. And then we're probably going to have 3 spots that George and I give out to people that have helped us out with some things throughout the year. So we'll be revealing all those on a Wednesday. But yeah, if you want to find out about that giveaway, go to our homepage, scroll down to the bottom, right above our logo, there's that button, green button, click on that. It'll tell you all about it. Okay, last 2 things, we'll get started, or last 3 things. Don't affect someone's selection. Don't say anything in chat that would influence someone to make a certain pick. We will remove you from the chat room, even if you're in the break. So make sure you guys don't do that. Talk about a team after they're drafted, that's fine. We need to have a no-show list. So if you guys don't make your pick, if somebody just leaves the chat room, George and I are going to use this list to make your pick for you, and we're going to mix it up 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, no-show list is the Bengals down to the Chiefs. George will eliminate these teams as you select them. If you don't make your pick within the allotted time, and we'll be a little bit lenient, but if you guys just disappear on us, you'll get the top remaining team on the list. All right, there is our no-show list. So what happens if we pull a football jersey of Jamie Foxx? Okay, what happens if we pull a baseball card out of Break King? All that will be random to hitless. So if we have a hitless spot, if you don't have a hit for either one of your teams, all those items will be random to hitless. So let's say we have 3 hitless teams and we have 5 items. We're going to take 3 of those will go to hitless. It'll fill up our board, and then we'll still have 2 items left. Those will be random to all. So keep that in mind. If something is not football related, random to hitless. Not NFL related. All right. If you have any questions, if you don't get a hit at all, even after we divvy all that stuff out, if you don't get a hit, we're going to send you a sealed pack of sports cards. That's a lot of rules, a lot of regulations. It's a lot of talking. Let's get down to it. Here's our draft order. We're going to randomize 6 times, and then we are going to stop for 3 minutes while you guys talk trade. And after the draft is over, when everybody has their teams, we'll take a 5-minute break. You guys can trade during that time as well. You will have a second trading period. Here we go. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Draft order is Jonathan G-O-N 6 times down to Ted at the bar. So Ted, unless you trade the 16 spot, you're going to be in our hits of the holidays. So congrats, Ted. You'll be our last participant unless you make a trade. All right, I'm pasting them in. I'm squaring them up. We will silence our microphone. We will turn the sound down. We'll give you guys 3 minutes to trade, and we'll be right back. All right, I'll try to announce any offers we have here. Looks like Kevin perhaps is offering the 2 spot for the 16 spot, Ted. So throw that out there. Here's how it's going to work. When it's your turn to pick, when we actually start the draft here, we're going to give you guys 1 minute and 30 seconds. Now, usually give you 1:10 on this one. I'm going to go a little extra time. We give you 20 extra seconds for the video delay. If you have not refreshed your screen, if you have not refreshed it, if you're on a television, which that's how you should watch breaks on your TV, on the YouTube app, back out of the video and come back in. It'll get your video up to speed. Make sure you're live. We want you guys to know when it's your turn. If you're 2 minutes behind, you're not going to know that. Please try and have your picks in when your clock shows 20 seconds or more. Don't wait till your clock is all the way at 0. You are running the risk of not getting to pick your what team you want. And once George and I make a pick for you, it is stuck. So we got about 1 minute left on trades, and then we'll get started. 1 minute left on trades. All right, so Ted, doesn't look like Ted's trading. So Ted, I'm going to put you in that spot. If you do trade, we'll make the switch. Ted BAR from I think Missouri. Congrats, buddy. Congrats on getting in. Hits of the holidays. And again, we'll have some wild card spots that we will reveal on Wednesday. So keep that in mind. We will reveal those on Wednesday.
Thank you, Super Dave, and same to you, buddy.
Happy New Year's, buddy. Thanks for breaking with us. Thanks for hanging out, talking, all that stuff. Everybody, we really appreciate it. Kevin is up in his offer, so I'll throw it out there. He's offering the second pick and 100 to Ted. So he's sweetening the pot a little, Ted. You got a little bit of time to make that decision. All right, here it goes. We are going to do this. And again, after the draft is over, everybody has their teams. You guys can still trade at that time. I'm going to do 1 minute and 30 seconds. And we'll try to keep the draft moving along if you can get your picks in just a little bit early. Jonathan G-O-N is on the clock.
We'll be here, Dave. Super Dave.
Anytime, man, anytime. Stop by anytime. So Ted passing on the 102nd pick. Strong offer. Passing on it.
Jonathan is taking the Chiefs.
Kansas City. Trevor would approve of this. Kansas City going at the 1 spot. We have been known to pull a Mahomes every now and then. Kansas City Chiefs. Kevin, you're on the clock. You do have 1 minute and 30 if you're still trying to trade or anything like that, but you are officially on the clock. So we'll need your pick or your trade by the end of 1 minute 30. Final break of the year. Actually, this may be the first week we've done breaks Monday through Friday, all 5 days. I don't think we've ever done that before. We tried to do that to get extra spots in our giveaway, and
mainly because I wasn't here, and Danny's like, I can break by myself.
Yeah, we've been breaking every day this week. We are going to be off Monday. We're going to break on Tuesday. All the releases that came out today, we're going to break on Tuesday. That's Mosaic Football and Capstone Baseball, which is basically the Zenith version of baseball. It looks just like Zenith football.
Kevin is taking the Pats.
Patriots going to Kevin. Kevin said his new favorite team is the Patriots. There you go, Kevin, at the 2 spot. Christopher next up. Chiefs and Patriots off the board. One reason we do multi-sport boxes in this is to fill hit lists. So if you guys have been watching these breaks.
Wait a minute. Didn't you did say I cannot.
No. He said he never said that's his new favorite team.
Oh, okay.
You're freaking George out.
Sorry.
George freaking out.
Oh, wait a minute.
George is losing his mind. What was I talking about? I'm losing my mind.
I don't know.
Oh, we do it to fill hit lists, guys. I actually had very few football cards pulled out of those products. So, 20 seconds, Chris. 20 seconds, buddy. Last call. Last call, buddy.
Christopher.
Need you guys to try to get your picks in a little bit earlier if you can. Again, your video may be behind. Dallas Cowboys. If there's ever a value at the 3 spot, that is it. They usually go first, to be honest with you. Dallas Cowboys, pretty likely to get some Cowboys stuff, usually. Joel, next up. Dallas goes at 3.
Chargers.
All right, LA. That was actually the first pick in the, I think the previous 2 drafts, maybe. If my mind serves me correct. Joel getting the Chargers. Jonathan got a good draw in this one, man. You get the 1 The 1 spot and the 5 spot. Up next. 1 and the 5 spot for Jonathan.
Yeah, Christopher, we got you. It was just real close. Maybe running a little behind on your end.
Barbara Walters passed away. That's sad. Pele and Barbara Walters this week. Tampa Bay Bucks. So all the Tom Brady hopefuls have been selected. Bucks and Patriots both gone. Ted at the bar, 6 spot. Six spot for Ted. Ted also has a 16 spot as well.
Bills.
All right, Buffalo. That's usually a pretty reliable team as well. Had several breaks where the Bills have just gone insane on these things. So a pretty good pick. At the 6th spot, Humberto next up. If my memory serves me correct, Humberto's the only person to ever get a Tom Brady autographed jersey at Dynasty Breaks. And we actually bought that from Fanatics for a Fanatics break we did, which apparently we need to do another one.
Humberto has taken the Bengals.
All right, Cincinnati. Always love the Bengals memorabilia. Going to go to Humberto at 7. Tucker, you're next up at the 8 spot. One minute left. Looking for Icky Woods, that's right. You're not going to remind me of what? He's not going to remind me of something.
Tucker is taking the Go Pack, Go Packers it is.
All right, Green Bay Cheeseheads going to Tucker. John Cam, illegal in 48 states. Actually going to be drafted by Mr. Yankees there. Dolphins are the selection. Miami Dolphins go at the 9 spot. Westy on the clock, our guy Westy. Got a spot in the hits of the holidays tonight. Congrats on that, Westy, from an earlier break. Oh, man, a Burrow and to go with your Brady. What'd you do with that Brady, Humberto? Did you frame it? Oh, the Fanatics break. Yeah, Joel. Actually, I should have known what you meant. That's why I said that, because I knew you were in the chat room. Yeah, we'll do another one. It doesn't take me long to put one of those together. It takes longer for me to wait for it to come in than it does to order it.
Westy is taking the Eagles.
All right, Philadelphia Eagles. Fly, Eagles, fly. There you go, Westy. Joey at the bar. Whoa. Joey. Whoa. That's Joey from Blossom.
Oh.
He used to go, whoa.
I see.
And everybody laughed. It wasn't that funny, but everybody laughed.
Canned laughter. Joey is taking the 49ers.
San Fran, that's a little bit late for them. A lot of Hall of Famers possible for the Niners. We pulled just about all of them. Josh SMI, longtime breaker with us. Next up. Hey, what's up, Professor? Happy New Year, buddy. 100%, Sky. So, Kevin, you're basically offering the 2 spot and $200 Now, the 2 spot's already got the Patriots. That's locked in. So you're offering the 2 spot to move down to 16. That's basically the offer that as I'm reading it. So that would be an offer directed at Ted. Josh SMI is taking the Vikings. Viking cry time. Jason and his herb seasoning. So glad to have you back, man. Jason and his herb seasoning. Always good on a chicken, beef, pork, pretty much anything. Is this like a joke? Why can't John be at the bar? Is the punchline coming? Yeah, so you're still offering the 2 spot. You're offering the 2 spot for the 16 spot. Yeah. The 2 spot just happens to have the Patriots already. So that's the offer, Ted. He's offering you 2 and 2 hundo to swap with him.
Jason Erb is taking the Steelers.
Pittsburgh Steelers. Blitzburg going to Jason. That's a good pick. Usually get a lot of Steelers stuff as well. Skyler staging a coup. I already know your pick, Skyler. I'm psychic. I've got ESPN. And no, it's not the Utah Jazz. You're sitting with Joey at the bar. Sitting with Joey at the bar. Are you at the bar? All right, the Bears go at 14. That's how you got the Bears. You picked them. Chicago Bears. Skyler got his favorite player in one of these. He got a neon orange Fridge Perry in one of these things. So your dream has already been fulfilled. We're just going to try to add to it. Bruce next up. All right, Ted's saying he's going to pass on that offer, Kevin. Strong offer. He's going to pass on it. Bruce taking the Colts. Indianapolis is the selection. And Ted, you are back-to-back. You're going to end out round 1. You're going to start out round 2. Allie, George gave a long speech. You missed it.
It wasn't that long.
You missed it, Allie.
It was just a little bit about my experience pulling a U-Haul trailer.
Carly and George both apologized to me for all the abuse they've given me over the years. New Year's resolution, I think, is why they did it.
Ted at the bar is taking Detroit.
Detroit Lions. Somewhere in the night, a Westie cries out. Do we have that sound of Westie? All right, starting round 2. Wow. Why did she say that? Carly's not feeling well. She's a little out of it. She had too many grasshoppers.
So, Ted, you're still on the clock, bud. Right?
He's on the clock again, George. He gets a new clock.
Again. A new clock.
I think he understands
Sure.
the concept.
Well,
I think Ted gets it.
whatever.
I think he's got it. The whole 2-round concept. Boy, you guys are throwing some shade. We have been known to pull a Dan Hampton helmet. That has been known. That is one of the biggest signatures ever. I think he signs on the whole thing. I actually think it's so big he wraps it around to the inside of the helmet. "25 seconds. 25 seconds.
There he is. Jacksonville Jaguars.
All right, interesting pick there, Jacksonville. Solid. Lions and Jags. He likes big cats. Who doesn't? Bruce with the Colts. All right, Bruce taking the Titans. And keep in mind, the Titans, we tend to get a lot of those. And any Houston Oilers also goes to the Titans. They became the Tennessee Titans. So keep that in mind. Houston Oilers do not go to the Texans. They go to the Titans. So Skyler, next up with the Bears. Whoa, Carly? You need us to step out there? It wasn't me, Carly. Is Adam home soon? Hey, by the way, Carl, I have people do that too. Just lock the deadbolt. Hopefully Adam's there soon. Batter up. 45 seconds. Make your dog bark. That'd be actually a good trick. Make your dog bark. That'll actually
Broncos.
good security measure. All right, Denver Broncos. Let's ride.
Gosh.
Sky says let's ride. Let's ride around. Bears and Broncos. Steelers for Jason. Jason Herb Seasoning up next.
Yep, I love having one of those.
My Ring doorbell and my Nest thermostats are the greatest thing of all time, Carly. Get the same brand so you can do them all on one app. If you forget to turn off your air conditioner or heater, it's awesome. Carly had a weird thing happen yesterday, too. I don't know what that means. She had a weird thing happen. I don't know. What does that mean? 39 seconds remaining.
Jason, there you are. Giants.
All right, the New York Football Giants and the Pittsburgh Steelers. A couple old franchises there for Jason. Josh with the Vikings up next.
Well, that helps. He barks at everything.
There you go.
Josh, SMI is taking the Rams.
Vikings and the LA Rams. Let's get a Marshall Faulk, Kurt Warner, Torrey Holt. Let's get them all. Let's get the whole greatest show on turf. Joey at the bar up next.
Taking the Ravens. Nevermore.
Baltimore. San Francisco, Baltimore, a previous Super Bowl. Westy. The Lions are not there, Westy. You're going to have to trade for them if you want to get them. Just letting you know. Eagles for Westy.
Westy is taking the Jets, Jets.
Eagles and Jets. If it's green, there's a good chance it's going to Westy. John Cam, next up. Seattle and Miami for John. Seattle Sea Chickens. That's a good pick. That is too late for Seattle. Good value there. Tucker with the Packers. Maybe it was her again, Carly. Maybe she's just walking around the neighborhood.
Tucker is taking the Raiders.
Raiders. Las Vegas Raiders. And Green Bay Packers, pretty solid there. Humberto with the Bengals. That is a good value pick. Our guy Humberto up next.
Yeah, I just say don't open it next time.
Yeah, I wouldn't open it.
Humberto has the Cardinals.
Arizona Cardinals. Hey, Carly, if you're freaked out, and I mean this seriously, just call the police department and have them do a drive by, and they'll walk around your house too. Just have them do that. I would do that anyway, and then if anybody sees them do that, they're never going to do that again. So I just call them and do that. You're paying for it. You're a taxpayer. They'll be there in a few minutes if you tell them you're freaked out. Ted up next. Just say, I don't want you to come in. I just want you to drive by, walk around my property. Saints, New Orleans Saints. And Buffalo Bills going to Ted. Good pairing there. I forgot to reset the timer, apparently. Let's go. Let's ride. Jonathan G.O.N. with the Bucks up next.
I agree, Carly, with Dane. Call the police and just have them do a drive-by.
Yeah, they're out driving around anyway.
Jonathan takes the Falcons.
That's what they do, man. Atlanta Falcons. And Tampa Bay Bucks. Little NFC South action. Joel with the Chargers.
And Joel is taking the Commander. Just one of them.
Just one Commander. So if we get 2 hits, Joel will probably donate those. Chargers Commanders. Christopher with the Cowboys. Good value at 3. Exactly, Ben. Exactly. Oh, that's a common thing, Carly. People do that all the time.
Christopher up.
I'd just call it in, and I'd tell them you had an incident yesterday, and I'd tell them you had it 2 days in a row. They'll come out.
Christopher, Panthers.
Carolina on my mind. Dallas Cowboys, Carolina Panthers, and Kevin with the Patriots, his new favorite team. Kevin's going to decide the remainder of this draft. And then we're on a 5-minute break after that, and we will let you guys talk trade if you want. You'll have 5 minutes to do that. And then we will get to opening our final break of the year.
He's taking the Browns.
Cleveland Browns taking the Browns to the Super Bowl. Patriots Browns, that's the all Bill Belichick spot there. And Houston Texans and Kansas City Chiefs for Jonathan. We will stop the video right here. 5 minutes on the clock for trades. We'll be right back to start the break. You can leave it up. That's fine. 5 minutes on the clock, guys. We have actually pulled a Jim Brown jersey one time, I think. I think we have done that. Our last break, we got a Ozzie Newsome helmet. We've gotten a Jarvis Landry before, Baker Mayfield. Never pulled a Walter Payton jersey. I would assume that they buy some of those occasionally and put them in these products, but I don't know. Now, reminder, I do want to throw this out there because I know, Kevin, you're trying to do a trade. You would have to move down to the 16 spot to get the holiday spot. You cannot trade for the holiday spot. You would actually have to move into Ted's slot. So you would have to have at least one of his teams. You would have to move down to that spot, and he would have to move up to yours. So just telling you kind of how that works. You would have your name would have to move down to the 16 spot for that to happen. About 2.5 minutes. All right, Ted passing on that deal, Kevin. Guys, we'll be right back. About 2 minutes. Okay, guys, just a quick review on the rules. Got about a minute left. You cannot buy a spot in the holiday break. You can acquire it by getting the 16 spot in this draft, and he can use money to get down there. But you can't. After this is over, you can't go, "Hey, I'm going to sell my spot to someone." You can't do that. We did that the first year. And it got nuts, man. People were offering like $500 for a spot. And I'll be honest with you guys, the spot's not worth $500.
I mean, there's some good things in this.
Yeah, I don't want people paying $500 or $300 for something, and then they get a $60 box of cards or so. There's good stuff you can get, but it doesn't mean you're going to get it. So you cannot buy a spot from someone that's in the holiday break. Yeah, I mean, he turns you down, Kevin. You made a good offer. I would. He's going to stick with it. It looks like. Last call, guys. Last call.
It was a strong offer.
Now I will say this, and again, this has nothing to do with Dynasty Breaks. If you're in the holiday break and you want to tell someone, you want to give them a call and go, whatever I get when Dane and George send me my item, I'm going to mail it to you. We can't control that.
No,
you do that behind the scenes, I don't care. You guys want to make a deal, John and Kevin or whoever, if you guys want to make an honorable deal right now, no matter what you get, I'm going to do this. I don't care. But I'm sending the stuff to the person that's in the break. Now, what they do with it at that point is totally up to them. So if you want to agree ahead of time, so be it. Without our knowledge, so be it. So there you go. That's all I know. Let's do some memorabilia. What do you think? Let me post this last video. It actually took forever to process, and then we are gonna rock and roll. All right, it is on our YouTube channel. That is the personal box break. Still can't believe we got that Danica. Let's see. and it is on Facebook. All right, let's ride. Back Alley Deal, sponsored by Dynasty Breaks. All right, here we go. We'll do the jerseys first. Let's roll. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button, subscribe to our YouTube channel, and please comment on this video. We would love for you guys to leave your comments. Let us know what you think of this break. This is our final break of 2022. It has been a great year at Dynasty. Thank you guys for letting us do this. It's been 4 years. We're working on 5 years now, and we really appreciate everybody. You're all friends, Romans and countrymen and women, and George. We appreciate you guys. We're doing Leaf autographed jerseys, TriStar mini helmets, and some buyback products. I'll show you a full list. We're going to start out with the Leaf jerseys. We've got 10 boxes of those. This was a draft your team style break. Let's go over the list that we're going to be breaking. So we're doing 10 boxes of jerseys, 12 boxes of Gold Rush mini helmets, 1 box Break King Multisport. That'll have 2 cards in it. Leaf Best of Sports, 1 card. Leaf Exotic and Leaf Multisport Solo Pack. Here's the rules. Some of the rules, if you want to pause your video and look at that, welcome to do that. And here's your teams. Jonathan, Chiefs and Texans. Kevin with the Patriots, Browns. Chris, Cowboys and Panthers. Joel, Chargers, Commanders. Jonathan, Bucks and Falcons. Ted, Bills and Saints. Humberto, Bengals, Cardinals. Tucker with the Packers and Raiders. John Cam, illegal in 48 states, Dolphins and Seahawks. Westy, Eagles, Jets. Joey, Niners and Ravens. Josh with the Vikings, Rams. Jason, Herb Seasoning with the Steelers and Giants. Skyler, Bears and Broncos. Bruce in the Hall of Fame, Colts, Titans. And Ted, Lions and Jags. Ted, you got the coveted last spot in our Hits of the Holidays. That is our free break we're doing on January 4th. We have over 70 names. It's actually going to be just over 70 names in that. That is next Wednesday night, 7 o'clock p.m. Central. Go to our website. Very bottom of the screen, you can read about the rules on that break. So let's get started. Got a little bonus in this box. Got a little stick of cardboard there.
Nice.
And don't forget to hit the thumbs up button and subscribe. We really appreciate that. We are on the verge of 7,000 subscribers. I think we're like 10 away, maybe. So, getting close. And we'll do a giveaway, I don't know, within a couple weeks after we cross that barrier. We'll give something away for 7,000. This quick, and you're already like feeling good about yourself, whoever gets this. Powder blue Chargers jerseys are some of the most attractive jerseys in the business. This is my guy from TCU, LaDainian Tomlinson jersey. There you go, Chargers.
That is Joel.
Joel. Beckett authenticated. Beautiful.
Man.
Nice auto. Why do they put any other Chargers jerseys in here? Just go with the powder blues. Carly's always weirded out, though. Just FYI. Nothing to do with this situation. You're just always weirded out. She just told Brett she's fine, too.
She means okay.
Calling herself fine.
She means okay.
Hey, here's a... What's that? Ew. Ooh. Not shipping that to you. Oh, there it is. It didn't go away. Ew. Get out of here. Ty Law. Somebody fought the law. It's the Patriots. There's Kevin. Your new favorite team, Ty Law.
That's very cool.
Well, it'd be cool if I could get this Beckett thing away from his name. I'd like to show the name on the jersey. They always put those where it's most annoying.
Nice auto. Look at the auto.
Signed it on the top of the number, Ty Law 24.
Wow.
Didn't Ty Law make the Hall of Fame? Help me out, guys. I think he did. Beckett witnessed. Nice stitching on this one. I think he made it to the Hall of Fame, or he's going to be up for it.
Wow, that's a great jersey. Law.
Fought the law.
That's
By law, one of the greats. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think he ever went to another team, did he, guys? I think he was a Patriot for life. Usually guys sign with somebody else late in their career, but I don't think he did. Maybe wrong there. Oh, this guy's going to the Pro Bowl for, I think, the first time in his career. If you're a Penn State fan, you like you some Miles Sanders. There you go, Miles Sanders, James Spence authenticated. That is an Eagles jersey, and there's the name to confirm. Now, they folded this up where we can't really see it. I'm not going to unfold this. There you go, Westy with the Eagles. Eagles and Jets for Westy. Told you, if we get a green jersey, there's a good chance it's going to Westy. Did Ty Law go somewhere else? I don't remember him playing anywhere else. He might have. It wasn't very significant if he did. Maybe super later in his career. I just need to look that up. Hey, this is my shoe buddy. We talk about shoes. We talked about shoes at
seriously?
the what was it, the National?
Yeah.
Yeah, at the Panini party. We talked about shoes because we both had the same shoes on pretty much. His were more expensive than mine. Joe Montana for the Niners. There you go. James Spence authenticated. Love the auto. I know he played for the Chiefs as well. He was number 19 for the Chiefs. This is a number 16 jersey. So that's going to go to the Niners.
Joey at the bar.
There you go, Joey. Little Montana action for you. Oh, did he play for the Jets too? Boy, I don't remember that. I don't know why I don't remember that. Wonder if he was there at the same time when Revis was young. Joe Montana, baby. Come on. Well, I guess this answers your question, Kevin. If it's a Patriots jersey for Brady, I think they have both in here, but they advertise it anyway. Oh, like it. It's Clemson. It's a Clemson jersey. I'll have to put this on my list here. I will label this for Trevor. This is going to go to the Jacksonville Jaguars. No, it's not Trevor Lawrence. It's Travis Etienne. Custom Clemson jersey. There you go, Jags.
Ted at the bar. In the 16th spot.
Let me get the air out of this bag. There we go. ETN Jr. Neon orange. Let me put that on here for Trev. All right, ETN jersey, Jaguars. And let me go get 5 more jerseys, guys. I do need to restock our jerseys. I need to restock. Although I just ordered a whole bunch of Gold Rush mini helmets. I love Gold Rush, as you guys know. A lot of alternates, which we love. The Shock, the Lunar Eclipse helmets. I think the next time we do this break, it may be all mini helmets. But I'll get some more jerseys after that. Might do 24 mini helmets. That'd be crazy. Just ordered a couple cases of Series 8. So we might do a case of Series 7, a case of Series 8. Tasers. Oh, George's going to be jealous of this. I know this is your guy. I don't know why this is your guy. It just is. Pittsburgh Steelers Terry Bradshaw jersey.
I do like that.
Why do you like Terry so much? Because he's from Louisiana?
He's from Louisiana.
And you got this nice big bag here. You can put a sandwich in it, maybe a lasagna if you're going somewhere. Pretty nice bag there for you. Terry Bradshaw, nice signature too. That's how you sign a jersey.
Jason Erb.
That is Terry Bradshaw authenticated and also Beckett. So you got the double authentication on that jersey. Nobody's doubled up yet. I broke the streak there. I said it. Nobody's doubled up.
Way to go.
George's neighborhood has a lot of older people too. It's kind of a geriatric community.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. A little bit of that.
Is that appropriate to say that? I don't know if that's appropriate.
Yeah, I'm already got a lawyer.
Is that a bad word?
I've already got a lawyer working on a lawsuit.
Lawyer?
Lawyer.
Thai lawyer? Got some more of whatever that is. Ugh. Okay. He's popular here in Texas. He's made a lot of money, making a lot of appearances everywhere. I think he's down at Buffalo Wild Wings today. I'm not kidding. This guy does more appearances and stuff. JSA authenticated. I'm going to hold the suspense here. It's Dallas Cowboys. Randy White.
Okay.
This guy is on the radio doing infomercials, and he's hanging out at Wild Wings. I don't know what he's doing. Randy White. And that is a great signature there. Hall of Fame in 1994. Cowboys number 54 jersey. That throwback design. Nice.
Christopher, SAN.
Still nobody doubled up. Yeah, George runs around and sets off bottle rockets next to his house at like 3 in the morning, though. Not kidding.
Hadn't done that in a while.
Yeah, it's not that quiet.
Tomorrow night would be a good night, wouldn't it?
There's never a good night. Oh, he had not been traded at the time this jersey was created. You like that? I like to rhyme a little bit. I like to rap. Roquan Smith. Chicago Bears, the team that drafted him. He was a top 10 draft pick. There you go, Bears.
Scholar.
Still nobody doubled up, even though I said it. Look at that. Great autograph. Roquan Smith. Playing very well now for the Ravens, but this goes to the Bears.
The Bears.
Beckett authenticated. Orange and brown, custom, or orange and blue, custom Bears jersey. Turn this over. There you go, Sky. Congrats. Did you have a Roquan autographed item yet? Did you already have one? Oh, you had his mini helmet. There you go. Now you got the whole uniform. If you get a full-size helmet, you can dress up as Roquan Smith for Halloween. Oh. This is random to hitless. This is NIL. CJ Stroud. This is going to be very popular next year, kids. I'm going to be honest, not my favorite autograph. I feel like he just kind of smeared that on there. But, boy, that is a big auto. CJ Stroud, number 7 jersey. There you go, kids. College. So that'll be random to hit list. Let me mark that down here. CJ Stroud jersey. Stand by. You're good, George. You put that one away. You're good. All right. Let me get my spreadsheet ready here. All right. Prepare for that random. We're most likely going to be doing for some cards as well, I would think. You have a Briggs, Urlacher, and Ditka jersey. That's sweet. Briggs, Urlacher, those could be framed together. That would be cool. I feel like Briggs should be in... I don't know if he should be in the Hall of Fame. I have to think about that. I'm usually like, less people should get into the Hall of Fame. Let's go to the Saints. They're marching in. Here you go, Ted. Chris Olave.
That's nice.
Nice one there, and that's a beautiful jersey. I think I prefer the white Saints jerseys. We've had a few of the black ones. I think I prefer this. And it's kind of cool. The number doesn't have the gold stitching around it. I'm actually okay with that. It looks kind of cool. The air out of that bag. Oh, you have a Lunar Eclipse Roquan helmet. There you go. There's your Olave signature. Number 12. Beckett authenticated. That is the end of the jerseys. It's mini helmet time.
Okay, that's probably a first.
Yeah, no double ups.
No double up.
No double ups. I'm going to try my best not to spill everything here. Probably not going to carry 6 next time. That was a pretty risky move. All right, this is the Gold Rush mini helmets from Series 7. Still have some Series 7 left. Series 8's coming out soon. What's the difference? They changed some of the players they're using, things like that. So it's really, they don't really do a checklist that I'm aware of. I do wish, the only thing on the Gold Rush, I like them. I wish the box was a little different. Should do a little nicer box, maybe. I feel like it's a little too big, maybe. All right.
That's what. No, never mind.
Yeah, that's funny. I know what you were going to do. I see a Patriots logo. Somebody doubled up.
Yep.
Kevin doubling up, and this is, let me try to guess on some of these. That is, boy, that's tough. I'm stumped. I don't know that signature. Doug Flutie. Man, no wonder it stumped me. He played on different teams. Doug Flutie. That is my favorite mini helmet, though. The Lunar Eclipse in the white. Very cool. Red ink auto.
Kevin.
Gold Rush brings the alternates. Gold Rush bringing the alternates. Nothing wrong with alternates. It is not Tom Brady, that is true. Yeah, get some new Genix, Kevin. I'm going to guess Steelers because it doesn't have a logo on one side. I'm going to guess Steelers. I'm going to guess... I'm going to say Pat Freiermuth. I think that's a Pat Freiermuth signature, and it's got number 88, so that kind of gives it away. Lunar Eclipse, Muth. Pat Freiermuth doubling up for the Steelers. There you go, Jason, to go with your Terry Bradshaw. Beckett authenticated. And, of course, no logo on the other side on the Steelers. The Muth. She'll like it, too. I see what you did there. Has anyone played fantasy football so long they used Doug Flutie on their team? I have. I use Doug Flutie. Oh, Kansas City Chiefs. Chiefs first pick in the draft. This is a great looking flash helmet. It is not Mahomes. I'm going to break your heart there. It is not Mahomes. I think this is Derek Johnson. I think he was number 56, and I recognize that signature. Oh, I'm wrong. George Karlaftis also wearing number 56. That's the rookie. They call him the Greek Freak, so I'm wrong there. George Karlaftis.
Jonathan, G-O-N.
Jonathan Trevor's going to be very jealous when he sees this. That is Beckett authenticated. Might have to get a drink. Getting all choked up. Good night. Some funk coming off this stuff. This is a fun break. Creepy. Ooh, I see a Bears helmet. This is the regular Eclipse helmet. And okay, Pretty sure this is Roquan Smith as well.
Oh, man.
Pretty sure that's Roquan to go with that jersey. This is the Black Eclipse. The Lunar Eclipse is white. Regular Eclipse is black. Beckett authenticated. Dub Airs. Roquan Smith.
What a clean auto.
Nice. Orange ink. Good job, Gold
Really nice.
Rush. You're going with the alternates. You're going with the different colored inks.
Skylar.
Just the details. That's what matters. There you go, Sky. It's a Roquan Smith fest. And now I think every helmet has doubled up people after I said nobody's doubling up. Let's try to fill up that board. Actually filled up the board in 2 of the last 3, I think, with our baseball cards and stuff like that we end up getting.
Kansas City was not a double up.
It was not. Niners. This is a double up. This is going to be an Eclipse helmet. Number 80? That does not look like Jerry Rice. I think it says 80. I don't know why. Oh, Isaac Bruce.
Wow.
Surely they didn't let him wear 80. On the Niners, they didn't let him do that. Isaac Bruce. I forgot he played for the Niners. That's one of my favorite players. Isaac Bruce, the Reverend. Maybe he just signs 80 because he was 80 on the Rams. Hall of Fame in 2020 inscription. Do not think of Isaac Bruce as a Niner.
Joey at the bar.
That stumped me. Second hit for Joey. Thumby bringing the hits. I got to get rid of Thumby. Get out of here, Thumby. Get out of here. I'm not opening packs anymore, so it's not hurting my thumb. Thumby has been tossed away with the evening trash. Oh, is this Clemson? Who could it be? Could it be Watson? Could it be Lawrence? Could it be Etienne again? Could it be D-Hop? Deshaun Watson. There you go. Cleveland Browns. Big hit for Kevin. Second to last pick in this draft. There is not a bad spot in the draft, guys. You never know. Beckett authenticated. Hey, and I like how they put the sticker on the front. I don't necessarily like it when it's on the back of the helmet. Cleveland Browns. That is a college helmet, so I'm going to put that on my list. Stand by. Watson goes to the Browns. All right, I'll go grab 3 helmets this time. That seems safer. How about that for the second to last pick? Kevin, I think, is leading the way. 3 hits. Is that correct, George?
That is correct.
Kevin leading the way. Nice draft selections, sir. Nice draft selections. All right. Get off my hand. Get off my hand. Oh, there's the first joke. Joel broke the jokes open. I was waiting for it. Yeah, you chose Roquan. Oh, this is awesome. Look at this. That's Michael Pittman. Flash Colts helmet. Tell me that's not attractive. One of the most boring helmets for the normal helmets. Colts. Let's be honest. Just kind of plain. White ink Pittman. That is beautiful. Michael Pittman.
Bruce with the Colts and the Titans.
Beckett authenticated.
Very nice.
I love the look of that. Also increase the size of the logo on those Flash helmets. Kevin hates football. That's right. Maybe Kevin found his new sport here. I don't think anybody can play up to that contract guarantee. Oh, here we go. Ravens. Baltimore Ravens. This is, I think this is Patrick Queen. Who has Baltimore? That's going to be the Niners and the Ravens. We have a new tie for the lead with Kevin. That's Joey with the Niners and Ravens. Pretty sure this is Patrick Queen from LSU.
Nice.
It is. Patrick Queen. Eclipse helmet. Always looks good on the Ravens, the Eclipse helmet. Not a whole lot different than their normal helmet, but pretty cool. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots that are technically hitless. Have a feeling we're going to get some of these cards are not going to be football. We do have one item, the CJ Stroud, that's going to go to hitless, so that would leave 4 of you guys. So we would need 4 of the cards to be non-football to fill up the board. So let's fill up the board with some of these helmets here. How about the Raiders? There you go. Tucker, first hit. Oh, is this Bo Jackson? I think this is Bo Jackson.
Oh man.
I feel like this is Bo Jackson.
Bo Jackson.
Let's get a boom. Bo Jackson mini helmet, and I think this is a mistake. I don't think this is a flash helmet. I think the flash helmet would be chrome and the logo would be bigger. I think this is a regular helmet. I don't know. I may be wrong. Just looks like a normal Raiders helmet to me. Very nice. It's pretty much what you're looking for with the Raiders.
There you go, Tucker.
You could argue that that's pretty much it. All right. 3 more mini helmets, and then we go to the card buyback boxes, so to speak. I think Leaf Exotic is actually not a buyback, but everything else is. That's crazy, man. Solid hit. Don't know if that's a... That may be a flash helmet, but I don't think it is. I've got helmets in before from different places, and it said flash. Like, I ordered a Barry Sanders flash, and they sent me a regular one, but it said flash on the bubble, and I knew it wasn't. I do think those get mixed up sometimes. New York Football Giants. Jason, third hit for the Steelers and Giants. This is, I think that's Harry Carson. I think this is Harry Carson, number 53. I think he's in the Hall of Fame. It is. Harry Carson. Show that on the bottom there. There you go. Great linebacker. Played with LT.
Nice.
Back in the day. Also was on Sirius Radio for quite a while. I like listening to Harry Carson. Bo should be in the next Marvel movie. That's true. Good job, Gold Rush. I think, man, their mini helmets really win me over. I still like TriStar, still like Leaf. We're still going to break all of them. But Gold Rush does a good job on the alternates. We're addicted to the alternate helmets. LA Rams on the board. The coach. One of my favorite coaches of all time. Even when he cried all the time. He used to cry a lot. He gets emotional.
Yeah.
Dick Vermeil. Let's get a boom there.
Very nice.
Dick Vermeil Rams helmet. Hall of Fame this year. About time. Lunar Eclipse.
Josh SMI.
Glad they got him into
Great
the Hall while he's still alive. That's good. I don't mean that in a bad way. I don't like it when people don't get in that should. He should have been in a while back. There you go. Awesome. Weird. A Giants hit. That's right. We got a Giants hit. We got a YA Tittle out of a recent one of these, I think. That was kind of cool. Haven't had a ton of college stuff. I'm sure I'll get one out of this box since I said that. 3 hitless spots right now. Tampa, Atlanta, Bengals, Cardinals, and Dolphins, Seahawks. Those are the 3. And again, we'll fill those hitless spots with any stuff we get that's not football related or not NFL related. All right, this is a Carolina Panthers. Third from the last pick. It's going to go to Christopher. Cowboys and Panthers. I think this is Chuba Hubbard. If so, I just like you to know he's from Oklahoma State University, just everybody. Chuba Hubbard, very nice. That is the Eclipse helmet for the Panthers. Panthers helmet in black. What could be better? Makes sense to me. Second hit, Cowboys and Carolina. All right, guys, I'm going to clean this. Let me clean this gigantic lint ball off my table. I'll be right back about 1 minute. You can fast forward if you're watching the video. We're going to do some cards right now. Be right back. All right, all cleaned up, got the funk off the table. We're actually in pretty good shape on filling the board up, I think. We're looking at, we already have 1 item to hitless, and we only have 3 hitless. So that means if we get 2 items out of these boxes that are not NFL related, we will fill the board up. So here we go, Leaf Exotic. Let's do this first. Definitely a multi-sport product. So we will see what we get. It's a good break. I think we're going to keep doing these.
It's fun.
Tell me if you guys what you think of the multi-sport, kind of filling up the board here. Oh man, this is football. This one's football. This is beautiful. Saints. New Orleans Saints. Drew Brees autograph.
Wow.
Very nice. New Orleans Saints. You can tell by the jersey. It's going to be Saints, not Chargers. There you go, New Orleans. That's Ted, I think.
Yep.
Second Saints hit for you, buddy. That is a great card. That's a Tiger parallel. One of George's favorite parallels. Look at the number. 6 of 10. That's a tough one. Drew Brees. Let me. I'm going to type these in as I go, just to give Trevor a guide here. All right, Drew Brees Saints. All right, Leaf Best of Sports, one of my favorite products. Really hard for us to get cases of this stuff. I've actually been buying any of these I can find. If I find loose boxes, I've been picking up Leaf Best of Sports. This is sort of like our vault. They just buy back all kinds of. And the one big, you can really get some big stuff in this. We pulled a Luka Silver Prism. I don't know, what is that? A $1,500 card, something like that. Somebody went hitless in one of these breaks, and I got a Luka in a football break that was worth a lot of money. Well, we've gotten very few football cards in our 8 times doing this. We now have 2 football cards in a row. This is a PSA 10, super tough grade on Spectra. 2019 rookie patch auto Miles Sanders. There you go, Eagles.
Woo. Westy.
Disco blue, 4-color patch, and really tough to get a Spectra card in a PSA 10. George will tell you that too.
Yep.
These things are thick cards. That's a very thick PSA holder. 96 of 99. Good time to get a Miles Sanders RPA. There you go, George. So we need to start getting some non-NFL stuff to fill up these spots. We'll see. George Exotic. Wow. All right, this is the Leaf Multisport Solo Pack. Really thought these were pretty decent. This is a lower cost buyback product. Nice Miles Sanders. All right, this is basketball. So this is going to be random to hitless. If I can get the card out of here. And he looks kind of weird here. That does not look like Luka. This is a very skinny Luka. PSA 9 rookie from Chronicles Basketball. There you go. Let's get a boom there. Luka. PSA 9. That is from Chronicles. What is the base Chronicles set? Chronicles, of course, has like 20 different designs every year. So we are doing good on the Lukas there. I'll set that right there. And let me put that over in my random to hit list. All right. And this is Break King. This will have 2 cards in it. The Break King Multisport's a very expensive box. I think these things are like $500-600 at one point. I don't know what they are now, but pretty high-end Break King. I only have 1 box left of Break King, and then we're not going to have it anymore. Actually saved these just for doing these type of breaks. Oh, nice. So it looks like we're going to fill the board. We actually have 1 football here and 1 basketball. So that means we've got the CJ Stroud jersey, the Luka, and then we're going to have 1 other basketball card. That'll be 3, and we have 3 hitless spots. So it worked out. Unless this fills up a hitless spot. Let me see. Oh, this fills up a hitless spot. So this first football card. So we're actually going to have 1 of these random to all. I'll show you that in just a second. This is the black and white variation rookie card of Joe Burrow. Let's get a boom there for the Bengals. This is from 2020 Prism No Huddle.
Humberto.
Black and white rookie. A little bit tougher to get these. Here you go, Humberto. So you are on the board, Humberto. No longer hitless. I will put that over in my... on my list here for Trevor. A lot of football. All right, Papa James. Lakers fans, this is a shadow box patch autograph. I think that's a patch behind there. It actually looks like it may be missing the patch. Autograph for the Lakers, 25/49. Very nice. James Worthy from North Carolina. Yeah, Luka with the 60, 21, 10 triple-double. That was insane. All right, James Worthy. That is from Immaculate Basketball 2021. Very expensive boxes. So let me put that in here. James Worthy. All right, so we're going to do the random. We're going to assign these 3 items to different teams here. We need to fill up the 2 hitless spots first, and then we'll have 1 item left, and that'll be random to all. So let's go over and do that. Thank you guys for breaking with us. This is actually ending out our entire year at Dynasty. It's the last break of the year. We'll be off until next Tuesday. I got some brand new releases. All of the stuff that came out today, Panini had a couple releases. We'll do those Tuesday night. Also have some releases on Wednesday, and then, of course, our big giveaway. All right, let's do this thing. So we've got the Buccaneers and Dolphins. We'll call those the hitless teams. And we'll call these the hits right here. So we're going to randomize the Stroud jersey, the Luka card, and the James Worthy card. Let's do those first. Open up a couple randoms here. And we are going to go 6 times. That's what we do on Fridays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, 6 times. So the Luka and Worthy will go to hitless, and the CJ Stroud is going to be random to all. So we will paste those in right there. And then we're going to go Dolphins and Buccaneers. Dolphins and Buccaneers on the hitless. And again, this is why we like to use multisport. I hope I spelled Buccaneers right. I think I did. We're going 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 times, Bucks down to the Dolphins. We will paste those right here. So the Buccaneers getting a Luka card. I bet you didn't think you were going to get that when you picked the Bucks. And then James Worthy from Immaculate going to the Dolphins. So everyone now has a hit. George has highlighted those. The CJ Stroud is going to be random to all. So I'm going to take every NFL team 6 times, looking for the team on the top to get the CJ Stroud jersey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Big Tatanka, Buffalo Bills take it 6 times. Buffalo Bills.
Ted at the bar with the Bills and the Saints.
There you go, Ted, doing well. All right, so there's our final list. Just FYI, the ETN College jersey going to the Jags, the Deshaun Watson College helmet going to the Browns, Drew Brees card to the Saints, Sanders card to the Eagles, Burrow to the Bengals, of course, Luka Buccaneers, Worthy Dolphins, CJ Stroud Bills. And there's our list. Everybody got a hit, at least one hit. And that ends out our year at Dynasty Breaks. We hope you guys have a safe New Year's. Don't do anything we wouldn't do. Have fun. And then we'll be back. We're going to be off on Monday for New Year's. Spend some time with the family. We'll be back Tuesday. I have Tuesday breaks listed. I have Wednesday breaks listed on the website. Our giveaways listed. And I have a couple listed for Thursday, and I'm going to put a few surprises Thursday night. I'll wait a few days to put those on. Put some unusual products for Thursday night. So stay tuned to the website. We'll be right back to say goodnight. See you next year, Benji.
Allie, have a great night.
Seems like it's been a year since I've seen you, man.
El Ray, take it easy, buddy. Kevin, thanks.
Don't use your baseball bat, Carly.
Westy, thanks.
I'll find your card soon, too. Working on that. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year. Hope you guys enjoyed that break. We love doing those that way.
Absolutely.
Really evened it out.
Thanks, E. We appreciate that, buddy. He's pretty far up there.
We got E?
Yeah, just for a second.
Hey, what's up, E? Hey, we'll see you Wednesday. I know you got in the giveaway. We'll see you Wednesday, man. Boy, we barely filled up the hit list on that one. I need to get some more multi-sport products. I ought to find something crazy high-end. That way people will be like, please go hitless. Please go hitless.
Night, Joel. Night, Benjamin. Benji and his 2 3-year-olds. Insane.
Yeah, enjoy the New Year's with your twins, man. That's crazy it's been that long.
He's an old hand at being a dad now. Thanks, El Ray. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you on Tuesday.
L to the Ray.
Appreciate your longevity too, bud.
We will assign 4 wildcard spots through the mail. We actually had people mail in requests to be in hits of the holidays. It was no purchase necessary. I'll go through those letters, get those plugged in. We'll do the randoms for those, and then we'll have 3 spots to give away to people that have just few people that have helped us out here at Dynasty. Just a couple extra spots to give away for people that have done some work for us, and that we appreciate. Peace out. All right, my video's uploading. I'll have this video on YouTube soon for you guys to watch. I may post something over the weekend during our break, or during our break, not our breaks, on Facebook or something. So be looking for that. We'll see you guys later. God bless. Thanks for breaking with us.